We're live? Question mark? Alrighty, we are. Excellent. Good to know. Today, we're going to do survival test. And I'm going to go through the, just a really brief overview of each of the versions of survival test so that as I load up into them, I don't have to be going constantly back and forth to talk about the changes on the website. And that's mainly because classic 0.24 survival test, unfortunately, even with the offline dat save plugin, it doesn't save the world normally under its conditions. And so once I close, I have to rename my level.dat or else it will, well, never load again. Hello. I see you in the chat there. All right. 0.24 underscore survival test was released on September 1st, 2009 at 4:54 UTC. Well, PM. Contents, additions, mobs, yeah, okay. Creepers, hostile mob. It initially had different texture during the development version. It was made from a failed pig model, and this is a masked screenshot from Notch's blog, if I recall correctly. And they have 20 health points, return to bright when hit, explode on death, and make melee attacks. They deal 2 to 6 damage upon hit and up to 12 upon death in its explosion. So that's quite a lot of damage. All right, and then pigs, passive mob. Initially had different textures during the development. The eyes on the pigs were closer together, and the older one was made from a failed model. Has 20 health points and wander aimlessly around the world. So these all have the same health as the player at this point. Skeletons, hostile mob, 20 health points, melee attacks, and they don't shoot arrows, they just hit. So they're another generic melee. Oh, that's good. I got off of work. I'm back on the grind. So we're going to be going through all survival test versions that we have available tonight. Zombies, hostile mob, have 20 health points. They make melee attacks, and they deal 1 to 6 damage on melee. So they're basically identical with a slightly different model. Non-mob entities, armor. Added plate armor, and then unused chain armor. They provide no protection, and can only be worn as a helmet or chest plate by zombies and skeletons. I believe I may have seen both, not entirely sure. Arrows, which can be shot by pressing the tab button, and they deal 3 half hearts of damage. And they don't deal damage after flying for more than a second. Signs, uses an entity, can be spawned by pressing B, and they can't be edited. Always says this is a test of signs. Each line can be 15 characters. Survival mode. Players cannot respawn, and the level needed to be restarted, like in hardcore mode before spectator introduced. And then health, 10 health points. Each heart is 2. When a player reaches 0, they die and are shown a game over screen with the option to generate a new level. Damage after falling. The players and mobs take fall damage after falling for more than 3 blocks. At the same time, they take about 1 half heart of damage for every block fallen over their safe fall distance. Drowning. The player can drown and has limited breath, indicated by bubbles. A player who runs out of air underwater by drowning, taking 2 damage per second. Braxton, the fact that you're breaking the TOS on social media by being the wrong, age means I'm just not going to deal with it. I'm sorry, man. It's just what I have to do. I know you want to play Minecraft with me, but it's not right. It's not appropriate. Sorry for that. I'm thirsty. I just took an energy drink. Particles. Re-added sapling particles, although they are now darker than before. Blocks and mobs are now able to drop items. Most blocks drop themselves with exceptions. Leaves drop saplings at a 1 in 10 chance, and grass blocks drop dirt. Logs now drop 3 to 5 planks. Score was added, only seen after death. Killing zombies gives 100, skeletons 100, creepers 250, and pigs 10. Dandelions and roses no longer decay in darkness. Saplings now grow into a tree if there's enough space and planted on grass, no longer decay in darkness. Brown mushrooms no longer decay in darkness, and red mushrooms the same. Brown mushrooms heal 5 health, and red mushrooms deplete 3. The mob skin was changed, adding the hat layer. Never, I guess. It's going to be at least 2-3 years. Basically, I'm just not going to break the TOS. That's all. And then they can no longer be spawned by pressing G. World generation. There are more cliffs, longer and narrower caves. The deeper down in the world, the bigger the caves are. A layer of lava now generates above the bedrock layer. And then controls are now changed to be the modern controls, which is very fortunate for us because getting used to the toggle for place and break was quite difficult. And then the options menu, bobbing and view bobbing were added. 3D anaglyph was added. Level size options are now closer together. And the rendering is faster, but it's broken on my AMD card, which is why I'm back on my NVIDIA GPU computer, which is an older NVIDIA GPU. Removals, creative mode, creative inventory, liquid raising, although sand and gravel still fall through liquids. So in 23 egg, there is a client-side only bug where if you put sand or gravel above water or lava, it would raise the liquids. I didn't show that off last stream, so there's only so much I can do. Then white block selection box is removed, and pressing R no longer sends the player back to the spawn point. 11 bugs reported. If a creeper blows up a liquid, it drops itself, so you would get water and lava items. Unfortunately, this version is lost, so we are not going to be able to show off that exploit, and there is a video of it, though I will likely, if I ever get to said video, I'll either link it in the description of this live stream or I will put it on the next stream because I'm just trying to be as efficient as possible with my time on survival tests since it only renders on this computer and I'm wanting to get back to my new machine as fast as possible. Cracking animation only shows on one side of a block. Skeletons can enter 1 block high holes. Minecraft crashed upon loading for some users. OpenGL and value bug. Arrows don't deal damage. Players cannot damage themselves. Middle clicking adds into the player's inventory even when they don't have it. Only works on blocks that could previously be copied. Doing so replaces the block type of whatever you are holding, but not its amount. Placing a block at the build limit consumes the block, destroying it without placing anything. This is not fixed until January 10th in dev. And then looking at glass no longer makes glass textures directly behind it disappear. This is not fixed until Classic 28. Oh, I see. But there's glass is unobtainable in this version, if I recall correctly. So, walking on the very edge of the block causes the amount of sounds required to play to build up. Once they stand on the block, the sounds play for every 1.25 seconds. I believe that bug is in there until beta or the end of beta. Survival Test 01 tried to fix a crash bug unsuccessfully. Survival Test 02, which is also lost, like Survival Test 01, was released again to try and fix a crash bug, and that has no actual changes. Once again, unsuccessful. It fixed block cracks appearing on only one side of the block, so we can't demonstrate that bug, unfortunately. And then Survival Test 03. It's a version of Java Edition Classic, released same day, not available in the launcher, but archived elsewhere, and that's the version we will be playing today. Liquids are no longer dropped as items and blown up. Players can no longer cut. We can't even show off that bug. And Fix most other bugs from survival test. 2 bugs reported. Hitting a mob near a sign causes the text to turn white. Ooh, we can dust that out. And then placing a sapling on sand makes a sapling disappear. And this is the oldest archive version of survival test. That's how glass looked. Okay, so we can show off that bug. And then... oh, there's the white signs thing. So I don't get why the wiki's saying citation needed. But 'tis what 'tis. And then the Minecraft webpage in this version. And then there's a bunch of mobs in a cave. And you would basically die in this situation if you didn't have that 2-block high gap. Because swarms are brutal. They are absolutely brutal. And then, yep, the blog. 3D anaglyph added. And then some pre-visualization. Visible armor, separate texture. That shows up slightly outside the normal player model. And then there's room in the player texture for a separate head texture. Rendering that with alpha testing and some offset lets people have hair with volume and glasses and stuff. Yep, so we'll finally have offset sunglasses, which is going to be quite nice. And that's a Nizotch video. Business card stuff. Each player has 10 hearts of health. Yep. Covered that on the wiki. There's just some pre-dev. Several mode test for paid customers coming September 1st. And then he goes on vacation on the 4th. And then signs. Find the health bar a little bit. When you're hurt, you're invulnerable for several seconds. Not sure if that was the case. Forgetting the fatal error occurred null thing. Try opening the Java control panel and clearing the temp files. Okay. Yep. So, opinions on changing the toggle system. And yep, that was wonderful. That was changed. Yep. Oldest... okay, yeah. I already went through that wiki page. Oh yeah, E to use, which eventually becomes the inventory key, so I'm guessing that's why I for inventory was the main key during InDev until it was changed, and some people still use that to this day. And this is the evidence for the pig texture having the swapped eye orientation. PayPal verification bug. Schedule Q&A. Good mob AI. Nice. New block types and then everything else. Cool. Alright, we shall... yep. This is why I have to run on my old computer. Amazing. Just gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. The tessellator was rewrote, so I have to go on an NVIDIA graphics card. And... completed. So pigs don't drop food, and then the scoring was sort of finished. Alright, we should be good to go to boot into this version now. So without further ado, I know y'all have been waiting. I mean, it looks like everybody dipped, because I went onto a wiki page instead of my world. And boom. Alright, raising, eroding, carving, planting, spawning. Alright, let's see. How dangerous is this? Because everything drops itself except for logs. So, we punch a tree. We get 3 to 5 logs if I recall correctly, and it looks like we're getting around 4. 4? Is it just going to be 4 every time on this world? Nope, we got 5 that time. And 5 that time again. Okay, so it is random. And then if you break a tree, yep, 1 in 10 chance. So if I can find a safe place to get down, maybe. Ooh, water does break your fall. It's good to know. So yeah, on sand, does it die? Yes. Okay, so that's a good way of getting them out of your inventory if you don't have excess saplings. Because you can't drop items. It's completely impossible. So it's really stupid that that you can't drop items. Oh yeah. Let's see, can I... is there unlimited arrows in this version? Ooh. If I have unlimited arrows, then this is going to be a cakewalk. I'm going to be able to conquer this pretty easy. Pretty easy peasy. So let's get more wood. What kind of house or thing do we want to build? Oh, yep. I'm gonna show you something cool. Yep, it stacks above 64. Oh. Oh, come on. Yeah. Die. Loser. That's right. I'm the skeleton now. Look at me. I am the skeleton now. Alright, this game is a little too loud. So I'm gonna turn it down. Yeah, music is on. Gonna turn my desktop audio down. Because it is quite a bit loud, and I don't want to be too quiet compared to this audio. Yep, and ores drop itself, so this is the first version where they're legit obtainable without editing your client info. And also maybe the last version for a little bit. I guess Classic 28 allows you to place ore blocks, which is pretty good, because, I mean, it's creative. You want to have access to every block. Why not? So the blocks don't drop themselves, but they do drop... Sorry, the blocks drop themselves, unlike later versions of Survival Test where this has changed slightly. See if we get bored of mining this vein. Or if we can keep going. It is quite hardcore. Bada binga da boomba. So we gotta make sure not to exit out of this world. And then load back in. The moment we load back into 24, we don't get our world back. It's over. Done for. So we gotta be careful not to lose this one. Ooh. Means we got all the gold here, so we just gotta get the upper portion of the vein and we're good to go. Oh. By a proportion of the vein, I mean quite a bit. Quite a bit. Do we want to build out of dirt, or do we want it free from our inventory so that we have more better blocks to build with? We'll just place it somewhere. So this functions a lot like the one block at a time April Fools, but, well, things stack above 99. It's more like one hotbar at a time. So it's like your saved hotbar in creative mode. But you're forced to survive with it. Does leaf decay not work? Wiki said it's a 1 in 10 chance to get saplings. Yep. Should get some iron ore. See if we can find a place down every obtainable block in this version in a corner of the world, while also staying safe and avoiding mobs. Should be able to do that. Of course, we can't obtain leaves, so that's unfortunate. But we can finally obtain ore. without me hacking my client. Oh boy. I don't think I'm going to continue modding my game to that capacity unless it's to show off a server-side exploit. Because only server-side, like it has to be a client-side or server-side exploit. It can't be I mod both. If I mod both, then I'm cheating, so... I mean, I am already kind of cheating by having that. At the same time, though, it was obtainable, so... Like all those blocks, except for maybe bedrock and water and lava. But they're all placed within the world, and they're obtainable later, so I give myself a free pass. If it's obtainable earlier or later, I can exploit it a little bit more than something that was never available. See, I'm going to have to do some multi-threading shenanigans when I get to 1.12 so that I can use asynchronous observer lines to do the most complicated bug in Minecraft. Alright. Yes, perfect. B. And that was... how do you get the white text? Shoot. Ow. Okay, I might actually be dead. Come on, we gotta not die. Just to show off some dumb sign bug? No, we're going to find a cave. We're gonna find a cave! So that we can live. Ooh, I wonder if the saplings and dandelions and roses behave the same when you place them on sand. Or maybe leaves. Yeah, just get rid of them, basically. So the creeper is going to be the worst mob to fight. And that's by virtue of its explosive death. Its kamikaze type interaction with the player. I mean, it's always been like that, but this one is more like a, I'm taking you with me. So I can't let this guy get close at all. He has to die. Yep. Okay. I gotta take him out. Otherwise, he's gonna sneak up from behind and kill me before I go for that zombie in the cave to get the mushroom. Mushrooms heal, after all. Alright, perfect. We can ignore him. He seems to be stuck in the corner. And... bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, boom, 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 boom. Alright, perfect. Come on. Yes! Alright, we gotta take him out. Woofda. It'd take quite a bit of time to kill. And if I ate a red mushroom, I'd be back to close to dead again. He's just chilling. We'll leave him alone. Let's see. Well, if I run out of mushrooms. Or die. It's over. But I'm planning on closing out way before then, so that I don't lose everything. Come on. Yes! We got him. Riveting gameplay. So easy. So what was the sign bug? Oh, and hitting a mob. So we're going to need a mob for this. Alright, perfect. And we'll see if we get the rendering issue. Or not. Sand drops itself, meaning we can not get glass. Unless we load an older version's world in this level. Sorry, an older level in this version, which I don't believe we are able to do. Ooh, there we go. There's the glitch. Oh, and it works for arrows, too. Yo, that's actually really funny. Of course, we don't get signs until much later in InfDev that are actually functional, other than the survival test. This is a test of the signs. Each line can be 15 characters. Drops every time we press B. So, it is the way that it is. Alright, let's see. Coal. So we can get planks, we can get gold ore, we can get gravel, we can get sand, we can get gold, iron, and coal. What else can we get? Saplings, we can get each of the flowers. We can get red mushrooms, but those are just, don't pick them up, they kill you. And any other blocks? Because logs are unobtainable. Glass is unobtainable, sponge is unobtainable, unless you're able to exploit in an old world, which I don't think you can. That'll be the next version you'd be able to convert it to. Alright, gravel. So we got gravel now. And of course, it now properly doesn't raise liquids. So that's very good. Good for us. Very good for us. We can collect a lot more coal. So we're going to sign this world. The whole name of this version, minimum, before I save the level. Ooh, there was a white flash when I picked it up. Or is it just growing and shrinking? Not sure what I'm seeing. Yes. Wonderful. There's a lot of coal that we have. If this vein goes to a stack, that's when I quit. Mining the vein, I guess. Not much else to do, is there? Other than kill mobs, but they don't drop anything. Creepers are actually quite helpful. They make resource collection much, much easier. But at the same time, they can also end the entire run. I don't know if Blue Crab covering his entire world with mushrooms is all that wise. Namely because there is an issue with it where every time he mines a block beneath or by the mushroom, he picks up a mushroom. And, okay, maybe that's intended behavior. I don't know, it seems a bit much. So are you even able to load old worlds in this version, or does it generate a new one each time? I think it generates a new one each time. It'll have to be 25 or 27 that we're able to load everything in. So Blue Crab, if you're watching this, be careful to make sure that there's a backup before going into this. I mean, that's what I do at the end of every live stream, is I back up my world. When my world size starts getting higher to possibly the gigabytes, though, there's eventually likely going to be a point where I can't make many backups anymore. Because, like, 80 gigabytes, a bunch of times, not going to be able to keep that long term unless I keep buying new hard drives. And I need that space for video. Oh, yeah. I'm not even recording. Boom. There we go. Get some higher quality video. So that I can use it. C418 has made some of the most iconic music of all time. Always happy to hear it. Let's just take this in. There's one sense where Steve gets a nerf. And in other senses, he gets a buff with survival. So, in exchange for being made of paper mache when it comes to other mobs, Steve can break stone and gather it with his bare hands and carry more than a certain amount in a stack with... Okay, yeah. So the stack size was nerfed. Mobs were nerfed. Steve was buffed and nerfed. Just a lot of rebalancing, I guess. What do you think happens to Steve throughout later versions? Alright, 65. This is going to feel so cursed to somebody watching this who's only ever known modern or even beta Minecraft. Everything always stacks to 64, and it's been that way for a long time. But there was a point in time where stack size was just Notch playing around saying, hey, what do I want to make work? What seems best for the players? At one point, it was 100 in chests, and it was 50 in the inventory. But that makes no sense because it makes it significantly harder to have good storage parity between... Because, like, putting stuff in is just fine and dandy into chests to get it to 100, but taking them out and having the stack immediately cut in half, or you have to put 2 stacks in at a time, that's tedious. And I see exactly why I removed it and made it the same stack size for each container because, well, that just makes a lot more sense. I wonder what the storage tech people would think of having chests with that sort of mechanic instead, where it's like your inventory can only stack up to 50, but chests can always stack up to 100 per slot, effectively doubling it in regards to inventory space. But here, it just stacks to 99. Let's see if we can hit the stack limit. Or if there is no stack limit. If there's no stack limit, then we'll find out, because at that point, that just proves I'm wrong. We're at 90. 90 coal ore. 91, 92, 93. And yeah, I love the little block models that spawn for the items. I wish it wasn't removed from the game. I wish they had those 8x8 block textures instead of the 16x16 tiny item forms that we have nowadays. I don't know, there's a lot more charm to it. Alright, let's see. Can we overstack? No. No, we can't. That's just going to stay on the ground perpetually. And that's going to be a little bit of an issue, but not really. Let's see if I can find a wide open spot. See how much of 0.24 survival test 03 I can build out of coal ore before I have to switch to another block. Spawns do save. But yeah, if you punch those, then it doesn't turn white. But if you... I'll just get closer to him. I just want to talk. I hear somebody behind me, but I'm not going to be able to do anything about that. Okay, good. I'm not dead. I didn't get hit. My bet on the stupid AI paid off. This is a nice flat area over here. Let's see. Can't pick up dandelions, can only pick up so much dirt, etc., etc. We'll just dig it out flat all the way to the edge of the world, because I'm not sure if it generated normal or tiny. So we'll have to find out. And then we can flatten things more to make it look so much nicer. And yeah, I'm glad that when you break the block below a flower, the flower just dies. They would clutter up my inventory if that wasn't the case. And I would constantly have to be placing them around. Because these 9 blocks, That's all the inventory. Because the inventory with the B key was, well, removed, sort of. Because that creative inventory, it gives you access to all the player placeable blocks. But it's a one of every, but that one of is infinite. So it works kind of like an understacked item that's constantly having, I guess. But that's not even really an analogy that makes sense. So if I edit this down into a little informational segment, I'm going to be sure to remove that bit. And I broke a rose. Cool. Wow, it's just so slow. Let's see, can I fill in holes that are much further down? Does that make any sense? To just kind of flatten out the terrain, ease it in, ease it up. Because that way it'd be much easier to survive. I forgot how not hard some of Survival Test was. It really depends on how you spawn into your world and how many mobs keep spawning. It's all random. Because I did a couple runs before stream to make sure the... Now this was yesterday, of course. To see that the graphics still worked and that I was able to run Survival Test just fine. And I was, so that's what we're doing tonight. But within those tests, what am I trying to say? I kept dying. Because effectively hardcore mode, that's what happens. Boom. Alright. This means I should be able to pick up the rest. If it doesn't throw a rose into my inventory. Alright, good. I avoided that. A disaster avoided. We'll be here till 8 p.m. tonight. Minimum. Now, if signing the world name takes too long, I will probably just move on. So, 5:15 is probably the timestamp I'll move to 0.25. Yes. Oh, yeah, we're definitely going to need this dirt to fill in everything. Make it flat. Flatten out everything. Build over the lake so that we can go and start at the opposite corner. Because that's what we're trying to get done. Right. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 bum, bum, bum. Alright, and then we turn around. I wonder what would happen if Greffin took this challenge. Greffin, I challenge you when you get to Survival Test to completely flatten out a world. You can leave item drops on the floor, but if you're going to spend so much time in Classic, flatten out an entire world. Now, it doesn't have to be in 24, because that forces you to play all throughout one game session, which is, well, completely understandable why you wouldn't do that, but hey, if you're up for it, take me up on it. Otherwise, somebody in the future might do it. It doesn't need to happen. It's kind of silly. But I'm not going to take back the challenge. I'm just only going to do so much of it myself. Because, does click mining work? Oh, yes, it does. You just gotta wait a long time. Oh, we're getting carpal tunnel tonight. Ooh, baby. So it's too high on one side and too low on the other. Wahoo. All right. I think I might put myself in the voice chat in general. If anybody wants to join me in here. And I didn't die. I didn't die by leaving the game running in the background, because there's no pause on lost focus, if I recall correctly. Oh, I forget. Click mining. Woo! Nice. Oh, ha ha ha. Yes. Well, there's a way, and we're gonna make that way happen. We are going to have a flat border to build the version number on. And I still got to do that on my server world. I still got to build 15A. Maybe I'll do one for every version the world's been through. I don't know. Be based off of the blocks and stuff it adds. I am placing blocks in because I'm in Minecraft. Wrong song for that shitpost. Oh, that is one deep pit. I'm going to enjoy this so much. Oh, baby. This sucks. Oh. Can you change? I should change my system clock. That'll make things faster. Change it by a year. Hopefully that wouldn't mess up the stream. Shouldn't. It's based off of internet connection and not time stamping. It'd be so funny and so stupid if that bug completely ruined my stream. We'll have to test it out. I'm all into breaking stuff. So, we should try it. Once I place down all this dirt, of course. All right. Flat, flat, flat. And the entities have not perished. The grass spread. Wahoo. All right. Change date and time. Date and time. So, the date. Change manually. What? I can't. What? Okay. Yes, there we go. So if we set it 1 year in the future, change that. Oh boy. So, that crashes OBS. Good to know. I died, too. So don't change your system clock settings. Well, that was a fucking waste of time. Oh well. This world should be good enough. Let's fill our inventory with planks this time. Looks like we're gonna be on here for another hour. This version. well. Oh, they flash even when you just spawn them in. Yeah, I'm just gonna type in my own chat. Oh, that's so stupid. I don't think I'm going to be able to stream that glitch because it also affects OBS. We'll need some sort of crash report then. So it looks like we're just going to stick to click mining. Which is not terrible. Not terrible after all. Just a little annoying. Oh yeah, pigs don't drop anything, right? I think they don't. If they do, that's good. If they don't, then that's bad. Oh yeah, sheep used to drop food, and then they didn't drop food again all the way until 2014. Kinda crazy if you think about it. Nice. We'll just leave floaters. Who needs leaf decay when you have leaves that you can actually use in builds? Somewhat. The only way we're going to have leaves in this world is trees, so why not leave them there? As Notch intended. Alright. Yes. Wunderbar. We can leave it like that, just as Herobrine intended. Well, there's a creeper. And another creeper. Or they're both pigs. However you choose to think about that. Boom. Oh yeah, just stay out of sight. Wow. Alright, it's so over for him. He's dead! I've killed him! Wow. We shall find a corner of the world that's mostly flat. And it would be a leftward corner, meaning we get to place down the version. Too bad. It's likely not going to be out of coal ore. That's fine. We can do it in a later version like that. Looks like I gotta hold in my pee. Bruh. This happens right as I actually start getting to build. Because if I just AFK to go do that, I lose the world. Because some mob's gonna come in and kill me unless I cage myself. I think caging, yeah, I can cage myself. Yes. Is there no mostly flat corner? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Back. Restroom. Break. Perfect. Oh. Well, that was eventful. Perfect. Well, we're gonna need some water. I thirst. I thirst. Oh yeah, next version's gonna have TNT. Good block. Well, I felt that energy drink would be a mistake today. Guess it was. You'll have to listen and watch me do that, so that means I have to stream a little bit longer in order to justify it. I'll likely do that anyway. It's the only day I get to do survival test. Well, am choosing to, so. Wahoo. Oh, yeah. That's right. No planks. Okay, Bah humbug. Just, yes, come on. Get, yes! Alright, we got him. We got him, boys. We got him, boys. Looks like stone mines pretty fast. Possibly even faster than dirt. Or is it just grass that gives me... Yeah. Okay, so it is just grass. Grass and the ores that have a slow time to mine. Let's get all this gold ore. Or as much as we can. That way we can place it as part of our version sign. Because, yep, offline dat save allows us to save this world gen. And so we may not need the new one when we go to the 0.25 format, but then again, I think 0.25 also changes world gen, meaning it's good to have both. I'm glad to have both. Oh yeah. Alright. Ironic. Though he could save others from death, he could not save himself. Have you heard of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? The Jedi would never tell you that. What's the verdict on Anakin's transformation in the prequel trilogy? I think it felt rushed. But it's not as bad as most people say. Then again, that might just be my nostalgia for the movies. Skill issue, perhaps. Wow, that's a lot of ore. Mind if I took a whiff? Mind if I had some? You got games on your phone? Yeah, I got games on my phone. You got games on your phone? Yeah, I got games on my phone. So why are you asking me again? Because I want to play on your phone? What happened to your phone? I got games on it. Bruh. And there's just the waterfall of planks. They're just there saying, pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me. So theoretically, the only renewable block on this map would be wood and saplings. Blocks. There's a plow there, man! Water is still completely busted. And yeah, I can show off that the creeper glitch no longer works. There's a bunch of them by water. That just makes it easy. Now I wonder what if anything different happens when you kill them when they're with arrows when they're over the water. Okay. Yep. All right, we got dirt. We got dirt. That's good. But no water tile. Okay, so the issue was fixed permanently. Dang. Now what if you hit them? And just tank the damage? Should be the same, right? That's right. Die. Just dirt. Dang. I wish I knew what the water tile looked like in the inventory early on. But I'm gonna have to watch a video from early survival test instead of actually playing that version, because it's lost. Man, do I hope that somebody has it on their computer, but if they don't, then they don't. Can only be so sure. Pegs award basically nothing when it comes to score or anything, so I'm gonna skip them. Does water completely break your fall, or is it multiple levels of it, depending on height? We'll test that. Why not? And then, I guess, yeah, let's mark it for version generated. And then after that, we can dig all the way to lava and save our world. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it is level dependent. Ouch. That hurt. So I'm going to have to immediately go to mushrooms, or else we're going to lose this world for good, and we don't want that to happen. We already lost the last world by me changing my system clock and then walking into a mob who immediately attacked me to death. That's one disadvantage, is you probably want to be on peaceful when you're doing that bug in early alpha, beta versions of Minecraft. I wonder when the server-side clock for TPS comes a thing. Because that should fix the issue for good of the change your system clock, speed up the game massively. Alright, brown mushrooms. They're on the menu. Ooh, that's a lot of mobs. That's a lot of zombies. That's a lot of mushrooms, so they have what I want. So I will take it from them. That's right. Zipgil cannot hoard his mushrooms. They're my mushrooms. You do quite a bit of knockback with arrows. And Cam Man said survival test was hard. Dang, YouTube Shorts guy. Nah, I think it's probably 2.7 and 2.5 he was talking about, because 0.24? Easy. Easy. Not even a challenge at all. It's just not possible. Why isn't you? It's just not. Why isn't it? Zombie, yeah, there's quite a lot of cliffs. So that makes it hard to find a good flat spot, but that's fine. We'll make do with what we got. I want to generate the minimum amount of worlds possible. Ow. Well, that couldn't have been planned worse. Because it wasn't planned at all. And you can't place inside yourself like her early versions of Infinite Development. But that's fine. Okay. How are we going to get down? Fall damage is quite brutal. But if I can just stair step. Yep, 2 at a time, just like I do in Modern. Yep, water is still broken as ever. Do that, and boom, flooded. And you can't place mushrooms, you can only eat them. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Alright, let's get at least a very ugly 1 block above sea level. Actually, no, the cliff's in the way. This will lessen our workload instead of doing it the other way I'd thought of. Boom, 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 boom. Does it matter what block I use? Yes. Yes, it does. Why? Terrain. Terrain blocks for terrain features, and then non-terrain blocks for non-terrain features. So we'll just make it all the way to that corner, and then we'll be good to go. Is that wider than 256? It shouldn't be. Yeah, we're not running out of planks for quite some time. Yep. Okay, yep. Yep. This level. And try and click mine. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yep. Oh, there's a flooded cave. Could make use of that for something later on. Yep, gotta walk over to things to pick it up. Interestingly enough, there was a point in time where Notch was like, yeah, have a press E to pick up. And then he decided against it due to player feedback. Thank God that he listened to the fan base of his very small game. Because there are some things he did without the feedback of the players that just stayed in, even though people hated it. And then there are other things that, well, he listened to the player base on, and boom, perfect, good game. It did well. Much better than anyone could have ever expected. Oh, you. Thought some technical player in, like, one of their Any Falling Block videos, I forget who, maybe I'll review it later on, they said, like, Lapis was the first ore block added? No. No, it's not. No, it's the first ore block ID, because it gets reused, I think. Just the lowest number. And I'm not entirely sure. I'll have to look at a graphic again, seeing what was added and so forth in version to version. Fool, there will be no grass spread there. Impossible. That's no good. No, I can't deal with it. It will not happen. It will all be dirt. Trust me when I say it. All will be dirt. I am become dirt. Dirter of worlds. Whatever that means. Yeah, grass takes so long to mine. It's not even funny. It's stupid. Yeah, big yikes. What you gonna do? The game was built for testing, and test I shall. Right? Right? Yes. 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 I shall test. After all, it is survival test. I am placing blocks and shit because I'm in fucking Minecraft. Oh, Jack Black, please. Make the movie good. Director man, please make the movie good. Otherwise, you will justify the best to the worst of all the memes coming from this hype train. And there might be an official Minecraft is over party. But I will not join in such a party. Minecraft is never over, after all. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and... yes. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh boy. That's right. Oh, okay, so it is a 2 block. Oh, thank God. And I guess thank Notch for developing it like that, where completely unrealistic. Water physics save the day once again. So I'm going to need to make pits by each letter. Otherwise, I'm dead before I begin. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, we make the trough. We make the 1 diagonal. 2 diagonal. Being very careful not to fall off. And then 1, 2, 3. That. I'll have to pick that up on the way down. Yep. Oh, it's... two pixels. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Goes 1, 2, 3, right? Uh-huh, yeah. And then it's 1. Hoofda. So it's going to be a little bit of a headache to spell it all out, but we're going to get it. I believe in myself. Oh boy, that's gone. That's over. Except it's not. Yes, I like that. Where can I get more dirt? Ah, missed the parkour. Dang it. Just one of the easiest ones in all of Minecraft. Why would I blunder so bad? 0.2, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, so glad to have that water pit. Because otherwise 4 is never getting done. Yep. over 1, down over. Down over again. And then down over. Down 1, and then over 4 or 3. I forget. However many it takes to bring it back. Hello. Glad to have you here. See somebody viewing. It's been a while with no viewers, but we're fine. This is all mostly for archival purposes for me, but always good to chat. Because it's the short form content that's going to matter when I finish, but I don't have the time to work on it, so this is what we'll have to settle for. Some terraforming and then signing the world with the version it was generated in. And then we can dig down to lava and be satisfied with all the progress we've made. Alright. Let's see how we can speedrun it. 1, 2, 3. 1 over. 1, 2. It's 1, 2, 3. So, what's going on? Did I mess up? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, I did. Yes, I most certainly did. Oh, that's horrible. We'll be back to eating a diet of mushrooms in no time. No time at all. And there's no saving and reloading position either. Not like the previous version. Now, it does return in creative, which we'll be back to in the next live stream. So we'll have TNT blocks, obsidian, mossy cobblestone, something like that. We'll have a bunch of new blocks, basically. Yep, we can break that here. And boom. The S is practically done. Perfect. Most wonderful. And yeah, if you want to chat, feel free. Absolutely willing to respond. And he's gone. Woo. Did I chase him away? Nah. And it's just a really basic bucket that goes up. 6 more blocks. Oh, and then we have a water pit to jump into. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ow. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Oh, and I didn't do a place block clutch in time. Damn. Oh, that's over. Pretty quickly. Ah, yes. Oh, we need to do a little bit more terraforming then. 0 viewers, bro fell off. Yes. Yes, I did. I guess. If only I could stream every day, but I can't. Now, there will be a week that I get to test out and see if my theory about streaming every day works, but we shall find out. Guess what time it is? It's time to get more wood blocks. Woo! My wood blocks. My wood blocks. Wood. I can already see someone either putting the speaking fire in the comment section or some equally worse, if not terrible, denigrative thing about that. Stamp. Alright, let's get some saplings because I actually do want some trees to grow. I take back everything I said about tree growth. I need them. Oh. Usually I don't want to kill pigs in this version because they drop nothing. Hey, it's just like modern Mojang. Whenever they add a new mob, it drops nothing. So why kill it? Well, because I hate them. Nah, I don't hate pigs. They're a fine enough mob. Mob ID 1, perfect. Good. That's why mob spawners default to pig spawners. And why you cannot obtain them in survival. They don't save their tile entity data, so you can't really load them into anything without spawn eggs. Guess what version gives you spawn eggs? Hey, release 1.2 snapshot. That's the only version you can ever obtain them legit. But if you have that, you would probably be able to do some sort of item corruption in some version to change the ID of the mob spawned. Kind of like how you can get player heads, but I'm not sure about that. It's probably not possible. And even if it were, nobody would attempt it because they would count Be Creative as, well, cheating. And we don't cheat here, we just exploit, right? Yes, that's exactly how it works. No cheats, only exploits. And world conversion, because, like, come on, Notch, why'd you take away the ability to save your worlds? That's just kinda lame. I know they were debug worlds, but come on. Be cool for once. I'm just teasing. Place a sapling at the corner of the world, then one along this island, and then one atop this mini underwater cliff. 1.24, the soup update. Alright, I'm already calling it, guys. We're going to get a soup update as our next official release of Minecraft. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. No. It's just 3. Wahoo. We die. Except we don't. Because then 1 down, 1 over. 1 down, over, and then we break that. Yep. Sup. Why do I find that funny? It's not funny. That's right, it's hilarious. Yeah. That's what I thought. Who thought it was over? No, it's only just begun. Yes, most magnificent of all. Of all things. Why this one? Alrighty. We get some more wood. Some good wood. I think I'm going to spell, actually, let's do it all wood. Because it's the only renewable. Maybe. Maybe we won't. Maybe I will use the ores. If we ever want to get rid of saplings, we can just, well, place them on sand. Yes. Be careful not to waste mushrooms because you don't get any more after they die and you break them, right? So there's going to be entropy in this version, and because there's no armor, you're eventually going to die if you don't play like a chicken. And who plays this game like a chicken? Not me. Okay, maybe I do play the game like a chicken. You'll see. Oh, let's see when we get there. To infinite development. Oh, click mining. Yeah. Just mine a lot faster. By releasing the mouse cursor, a click button, every single time. It's most frustrating with grass blocks, but 'tis what 'tis. Love how the sapling texture just goes over the cube like that. What a weird, wild, and wacky little thing. What a wacky little lad. Parkour? I'm a parkour pro, yo. Come on. Drop, 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 drop. Come on. Oh, is it really the same? For dirt and grass? I think it's marginally slower for grass. But even then, that's still super duper annoying. Oh, so that's why it generated stone there. Because there must have been an elevation I got rid of. So there are more cliffs. So this was the original Caves and Cliffs update, because it changed Caves and Cliffs. Oh, shut up! Yeah, I'm just being silly. Stupid silly. We are placing blocks and shit. 'Cause we're in survival test. Nobody's gonna know what that original tune is unless I stole it from somewhere. I don't think I did. Hopefully I didn't, because the original song was Bean Man's workshop very great. You can view him figure skate. Shut the doors and lock the gates to keep enemies away. It's supposed to be a hidden cutscene in a game that we never even got past the prototyping phase. We basically just have a bunch of concept art for it, but it's a 3D platformer in the style of, say, Mario 64, or I guess maybe even Banjo or Glover. Banjo-Kazooie or Glover. Where you are a bean man. And through your choices, you can choose a couple different routes through the platforming thing by basically choosing to become a nice guy who makes good stuff and gets to go to Cheese World. Or the assistant of the scientist who created Bean Man as his homunculus experiment. Or you succumb to drugs and alcohol and kill everyone you've ever loved. Yes. And, of course, the tutorial character's named Tipsy. Why? Because he's a bottle of alcohol. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. I think it's really funny. I don't know if we'll ever make it or finish it or anything like that, but I would love to see. I would love to actually work on it, at least. See if a prototype could be made for Bean Man. But, of course, you know how streamer games go. They never get finished, and they get swamped with negative reviews in their prototype phase because they, well, aren't finished. With an unfinished game, who's going to care? Not me, that's for sure. I'm looking at you, Heartbound. Pirate Software. He's the guy who said 4 hours a day consistently is like the bare minimum to get successful streaming. Well, I'm trying his method, see if he has actually some advice worth some salt, because he's, well, he probably overstates his case. But that's why I'm testing his theory. And even then, maybe it's an issue with my content and not an issue with his methods. Because they probably work great on Twitch. They might not work great here, though, because it's YouTube. And YouTube works a little different. Not much, at least when it comes to streaming, but Enough to be quite noticeable. All right, 1, 2, 3. Yep, those go up to 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow. Yep, and they function just like bread. Huh. Yeah. They have the exact same healing value as bread. Let's get this bread. And I didn't, oh, did I? No, I don't think I did successfully clutch. By placing a block down to not die. Yep, click mining. It's a lot more tedious. Survive A. A, L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I thought I was going to fall there. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that's good. Boom. Boom. I didn't clutch. Ugh. Yuckers. Ooh, gross. Ugh. How disgusting. You died. Come on. Alright, let's get top block. Yep. And then we should be good. Oh, and it dropped right back down to my inventory. Cool, perfect. Wunderbar. And we can mine out some of this cliff face a little bit more for terraforming. Because the whole thing's gotta be readable. Did I? The process for multiplayer access may become a little bit more stringent. I don't know. There's probably no need, but just in case somebody does grief and I have to back up the world, that's no fun, especially on stream. Like, come on, man, that sucks. Who could do such a thing? Yep, get more planks, get more wood. Sapling paradise. I'm gonna have to delete half of these on some sand. Yes. Because that's the right thing to do. Put them out of their misery. They're never gonna be used. I always get way more saplings than I'm ever gonna use. No matter what world. Unless it's like a dark oak sapling or an acacia sapling, but that's because I don't really like those wood types all that much. And don't even get me started about birch. Birch sucks. Birch is terrible. Why would anyone want to build with birch? Birch is just the worst. I mean, I guess it kind of matches with sand, but sand and sandstone are just the superior block over birch planks. You don't even have birch planks in early Minecraft. You get birch logs way before they ever add distinct wood types and variants. Originally they were going to add dyed wood, but then Dinnerbone was like, nah, I don't think it fits the game, and so it was removed. And now Mojang's like, oh, we're under Microsoft now? Let's add more colored wood. Yeah, let's add way more colored wood. All right, you get pink. All right, you get white. All right, you get cyan. Why on earth did they add cyan? I will never really get that, but I guess it's mushroom wood, so I mean what am I going to say about that? Oh well. I mean, it's blue in the red dimension. Why is there blue in the red dimension? It makes no sense. But hey, it looks alien, it looks foreign, it looks, I guess, good enough to be interesting. And I guess interesting is all that matters. So, you know what? Warped wood, warped hyphae, warped stems, warped wart blocks. You're all right in my book. I don't have an issue with you. Unlike my issue with Birch. I would only ever use it for specific colors and map arts, or for specific gradients and builds. Otherwise, his planks by themselves, they suck. Ew. They're disgusting. Why would anyone build with that? I should get a texture pack for item frames that just puts them back to, oak wood. Yes, oak wood. That's the word I was looking for. Oak wood, yes. Oh, quite wonderful. Yes, I like that indeed. All right. 57 blocks is fine enough. We shall continue. All right, let's get this sand here. No need to waste some sand by hiding it, right? Yeah, we can dirt this up. Yes, please. Yes, please, if you please. Oh, and then with his level.dat, I don't think that it saves the items in the inventory, so we're going to have to place down every block before we log. Or else we lose them all, right? That's bad. That's bad fortune. Oh, why don't we just get this whole patch of sand? I mean, it makes it easy to click mine, destroy everything, to just pillar up with sand. Yeah, that's perfect. Who knew it would have a purpose in survival test before you can get glass with it? That's insane. I like that, though. It's amazing. Bada binga da boom. And then let's just, yep. And then, okay, that's fine enough for now. We'll deal with the uneven terrain later. Survive. Gotta love how it has a P. I can take a P. Alright, here's a P. I gave it to you. Thanks, Rexty. Yeah, it's a stolen joke. I'll steal my humor. Oh no, cancel me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Right. Yes! Yes, I clutched! I mean, I still have to eat bread. Bread mushrooms. But... Joel. Oh, when did I just realize? Yeah, alright, the font puts underscores actually under. So, it's going to be a lot more terraforming in my future. My prospects are grim that way. Oh, is it only 3 blocks? It looks like 5. Still. Yeah, it's 5. Oh, thank God. Well, we gotta lower the one towards the beginning. And maybe those trees will grow. As trees do. We call it trees on treason. When you treasoned. So we're going to have to destroy all the way down to 1 block lower, just so that we can see the underscore take full effect. I'm not frankly moving everything else. I would rather just destroy stuff in the world. Yahoo. And the... Oh my... What? Okay. It's freaking out there. But no, we're fine. Yahoo! Yep. Dirt. Let's get to 99 dirt. 99 dirt. Let's get to 99 dirt. Oh, and then that means at this point, we don't even need to fill in everything but the bottom layer. So, that's what we'll do. Okay. Yep. So, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be in line. Make it 5 blocks. Oh, come on, man. Oh, just, yeah. That's fine enough by me. Yep. Yummers. Yummers. I don't even understand what that meme was. Alright. Tasked. Yes. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Let's get it up to the top. And then it's 2 down like that. Yeah. 2. And then it is 1. 2, 3. Yep. 1 more. Yep. And all right, that was a little nerve-wracking, but we pulled through. Good. Perfect. Fine and dandy. And we have to punch more trees. Wahoo. Yes. 1, 2. Ah. Pete's sake. Yeah. Hopefully I don't come off as too harsh regarding Braxton, but like, no. I can't be playing Minecraft as an adult man with a 4th grader. It's not right. It just isn't right. I mean, I don't like having to moderate like this, but it's also gotta do the right thing. Otherwise, my audience is never gonna grow, or they're gonna abandon me at some point. And I don't want that to happen. Can't. No. That's just stupid. Alright, let's delete all our saplings. Yep. We clutched, I guess. Barely. Ooh, it's already a tree. That wasn't even editing magic. I would be so pissed if my computer crashed. In this version, at least. Because the next 2 save. We're not going to be able to look at Classic 26, though. Unfortunately. As one would. Oh, shoot. I didn't even realize I made that pun. Until I did. I'm going to say that's intentional. As one would. Planks. You're garbage, man. You cannot tell a funny joke. No. Oh, why did I place one there? Ah, that's the punchline. Dang it. That's another terrible pun. Why? I'm like a bad pun machine today. How? Why? 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 1, 2, 3. Yep. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah! Alright, bread. We eat some bread. Survival test. Yo! We're almost done. Then we can move on to the next version. Make sure to save this. Yep, underscore. Fooey. Yes. Yes. I like that. Oh, give me. Ooh, I like him. Number one reason I'm not doing this in hardcore? Well, it doesn't exist. Number two, I'm not resetting from the beginning. I'm basically playing hardcore with all the world features and stuff anyway. No, I'm making a backup every time, because this is my forever world. Now, I might start a long play hardcore world. Absolutely. That's a good idea. I like that. But I might not give it the same amount of attention as say my forever world that I'm streaming here, because, well, if I die, I lose the world. I just have a spectate thing. I mean, it works. It's fine. Fine enough. But I'd rather not have the chance to lose it all if I'm putting so much into even, like, asynchronous threads. Like, with the amount of, like, redstone and stuff I'll be doing, the inherent risk is too great. And a prize for hardcore doing it is too small. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Up. Shoot. Mind that. 2, yep. And I didn't clutch, so I have to eat more bread. Survival test. 03. Hopefully this is enough blocks. But we shall find out. We shall find out soon enough. Zero. 2, 1. Over 1, over 2. Ah. Oh, it gives me the opportunity to clean things up. Wahoo. Then sand me, baby. And I can just... Yep, 1, 2. Use it as a temporary block, and then... Well, I mean... Did it work? We'll find out when I look at it. It might be 1 too short. Or 1 too tall, but most likely 1 too short. Do we have more sand as a temp block? Oh, yes. Wahoo. Yep. Oh, we can use this sand to cover up the dark spot. It looks so much cleaner than the dirt texture. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Let's do it. Boom, boom, boom. Bawungada. And we'll make that uniform. So annoying that you can't place inside all types of entities. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it allows us to place the sand. Cover our tracks. And of course, the sand's going to be water level. That way, we can reveal the world from hiding. Oh, that's stuck in my head. Ain't that wonderful? I'm gonna see if one assassin's available tomorrow, so I can get back to creative. Yeah, I thought this was going to be a much more terrifying experience. It's easy peasy. You can, like, live forever on this if you don't take any damage. What if I had a forever survival test world? No. Just bad practice. In all honesty. Because you couldn't even do forever in Survival Test 3, because Survival Test 3 has issues. Like, it just straight up doesn't work. In some regards. That namely being level saving. Well, loading. You can save levels off of this, but you can't load them. That's the issue. That's what I meant to say. Yep. Of course. Of course it's a flooded cave. Of course I need to throw out some dirt just to pick up the dirt here. So I can place some dirt there. So I can pick up the dirt here. So I can place that there. So I can place that there. So I can place that there. Oh my gosh, this sucks. We're not picking up those darts. Dirt's renewable in quite a few versions. Yeah. Yeah. Big annoying. I'm the Noid from Domino's. I'm gonna come to your house and I'm gonna eat your pizza. I'm gonna ruin your pizza by squirting on it with some ketchup and mustard. What, you thought I was gonna say something else? How dirty-minded are you? I'm the Noid from Domino's. That's so stupid. So stupid. Will I ever make, finish, and even release Benchelpa 3D? Maybe. That's another game concept I've thought of you doing a 3D platformer as a slap hand. One of those silly slap hands that never work for grabbing things, but you always wish they would because they're like a cool concept and stuff. Okay, I'm recovering the dirt because I can. Suck. I said I wouldn't, and then I did! Ah! Oops. I'm terrible, aren't I? I'm terrible, ain't I? I'm terrible, aren't I? Yeah. Well, that's good as is. People are gonna hate all the noises I make. I 100% guarantee it. Lazy. He's lazy. He's lazy. The cave. The cave. But one gonna... Oh, let's get out. Oh, let's jump out. Oof. I don't want to deal with it. It really, really sucks. I don't want to deal with it because it really sucks. Stone, be gone. Become dirt. My word. Oh. It doesn't flood from the world border. What? Was? That's new in this version. I ain't seen it before. And now I do, and now I'm upset. That makes me upset. Why has nobody archived this? That it just doesn't flood from the world border. It just sits there. Wait. Okay. It's just bad at updating. Cool. Okay. That's why. That's why nobody's archived it. Because it practically doesn't exist. It's just bad at scheduling stuff in the game. Oh, well. Oh, what do well do well. Oh, hello there. Discord. Is that my Discord? I don't know. It's not. Alright, back to the game. So I'm just trying to clear out my signed world version thing. Because you can save in this version using a DAT save thing. So 0.24 survival test 03. And that's going in my infinite world because, well, I'm collecting all the world gens I can. Now, when it comes to InDev, I'm probably only going to collect 36 of the so many minor variations. Just every world type and size, because when it comes to the 2D noise map of Classic, it doesn't really change the generation all that much, the world size. However, the world gen of InDev is completely dependent on world shape and size. So, we'll be collecting that a little differently. Oh, we gotta... Oh, come on. Dirt. I have to place it down to pick it up because I only have the one hotbar slot. Oh, crud. So, this game forces you to place blocks. Notch, please fix. Of course he does. Playing an old version. Of course he does. Of course he fixes it. Of course he does. Alright, well, at least I have some minor terraforming to do by flattening and filling. So not all is lost. And then when I run out of sand, it'll probably be like ore or something. Alright, 94. Place down some dirt. Place down some sand. And this won't save until we quit out of the game, and then I have to archive it. Otherwise, it's lost forever, and all our work will be for naught. We won't have any of the new world gen, which is gonna suck. Suck massive. Yes. Whatever you just thought there, yes. Survival test, full bold, from Creepercraft MC. Yes, yes it is. Thank you for noticing. It's amazing. I mean, this version's not as bad as I initially thought it was. Honestly. I could spend hours in it. Heck, I already have. Well, I lost the initial world I tried to create, which sucks. Really does. Suck that I lost it. But at least I found out how to crash my stream intentionally. So that I never do that again. Do not change your system time while streaming. Never thought that would crash it, but actually, no, I think I did. I think I said, hopefully this doesn't crash OBS, but nope, it did. It absolutely crashed OBS to change my system time. And so, by doing so... Man, I said so much. By changing my system time, the game ran super duper fast. It clocked at insane speeds, but I don't even know if any of it got put on footage. Why? OBS crashed. And I think it crashed just as everything was rendering. Or, well, it just, no, something in the system caused, shoot. Yeah, I'm not going to know exactly how that crash was caused, won't I? Yes. We've got dirt. A lot of dirt. So I'm going to have to place more blocks and shit. Because otherwise I'm going to fill my inventory with dirt again. And then I won't be able to place blocks where there's any entities, which is really bad. Alright, let's reveal the underscores, because I miscalculated when building this. I didn't have enough dirt when I started, and now I have too much dirt. How things change. How things do change. I wonder what the latency experience is like for my viewers. Can't imagine it's great. I'm just placing and breaking stuff. Alright, natural pool be gone. Shoot, tomorrow may have to be 0.27. Nah, we're gonna stay up late, boys! We are gonna stay up late. Why? So I can get all of them done. And go back to my main computer. Yes. After all, it's a good deal. It's a great deal. Who could have figured? Yep, definitely need that sand. I'm gonna do like the worst terraforming patch-up job of my life. Just so I can lower the level. At least volumetrically, a lot of large builds in terraforming take up way more blocks than you ever thought they would, unless you make it hollow. Then they take up way less, or around the same as you thought. It always takes way more than you ever thought. That's just math, geometry, and the like. That's just what it does to a man. What it does to his world. What it does to his builds. What it does to his everything. Yes. Math. I love math. I'm doing math every day. Yes. Even most days when I'm not working. I just kind of like doing it. I don't know why. Now, there are a lot of advanced math things that I don't know at all how to do. And I likely never will. At least it's fun enough with what little I do know to try things out. See if they work. See how amazing they are. You know? I think it's great. Sand. So the only truly renewable block here in this world is, well, there's two. I said it earlier in the stream. But for those tuning in now, if they are, who skipped forward, what blocks are they? Said it earlier. Here's some trivia. See if you remembered. For those who did catch earlier. Which blocks are they? I'll give you a few seconds. Yep. Yep. You can think through it. I know you can. I said them. You should be able to remember. Yep, that's right. Planks and saplings. Yep. I know. Kinda silly, if you think about it. But yes, planks and saplings are the ones. If you guessed anything else incorrectly, come on. Congratulations. I won't be consulting you for any help. For technical features, unless you can prove to me worth my while. I'm just trolling. I'm sure that people are just fine and technical, able to pull off the most complicated things without remembering which ones are which. I'm just being a goof. Well, what do I have to talk about? It's a survival test. You get a few blocks, you get a few mobs, you get a few, well, everything. Everything is very, very little. I need more. More. What am I doing with the sand? I'm beautifying the shadows underneath my text. And then I'm going to terraform a little bit more, and then I'm going to place down all the blocks in my inventory and log. Yep, exactly. Because I don't really have the ability to make the underneath shadows green. So I'm going to make them yellow, or, well, whitish yellow. Right. Yes. Okay. So we're going to have to take off this whole block here. It's so slow. I will always hate that. It's so slow to mine grass. Keck. But we will have to deal with it. As Notch intended. Right. Yes. And we shall give the terrain a haircut. Just like mine earlier in this series. And speaking of which, I should trim my beard. And mustache again. Well, shave my beard, trim my mustache, make it look nice again. Because I'm starting to look unkempt. I wonder how daylight savings time is going to affect viewership. Since, theoretically, with places that don't use daylight savings, I don't know what happens in Europe and so forth regarding that. But for those who have daylight savings time, they're just going to be, yeah, the same scheduled time, whatever, man. But for those who don't have daylight savings time, it's like, why is he streaming an hour earlier, and why is he off an hour earlier? This makes no sense. Well, in daylight savings time, I work with my work week, and the schedule, hopefully, won't become too messed up. And then a week of April 20th, schedule's going to be completely different. At least when it comes to Wednesdays and Fridays, I'm absolutely going to be doing them at a time before I usually do. Now, when it comes to Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, those days during the week of April 20th, I believe that I can go from 12 to 8 p.m. So you get an extra 4 hours on stream, but it's all going to be in the same version. Why? Because I'm going to exploit the fullest. That's why. Yeah. Never forget to click mine. It's so much faster. Maybe I should have excuses to place down more dirt. Because I get so much dirt. That's a whole dirty affair. We don't need water down there. There's no way to obtain it as an item in this version. Why? Because we lost the earlier survival tests. And those don't save anyway, so what's the point? Looks like I'm going to have to dump more dirt elsewhere than here by doing some terrain flattening. Woohoo! Yes. And then as I get mobs and stuff. Or even with just the block palette expanding, I might like make up characters and lore for my world. But it's all going to be like the most goofy fantasy names you've ever heard. Like Glorpin Galt Gort. And Scott the Great. That one might be too stupid. It's literally just based off of an idiom, and I just came up with that one right there. Glorpin of Galtgort is something I came up with way earlier. And then there's Emperor Zardgort. Yeah. Alright, signs. There's a sign. And it just follows the curve of my movement. Awesome. Now if I fire arrows into it, nothing happens. Yeah. Good times. Good times. Good times. And then with stone, once I fill up with stone, I'm going to start building a house thingamajig, because why not? Just throw in some ores there. Around it, maybe as a path. I don't know. What doth one thinketh about it thee? And when you release the click mining too fast, it means your mining is actually super, super slower. But yeah, if I do recall correctly, Notch said, yeah, instant placing of blocks is a good balancing for the time it takes to break them. Which I think was the ideal game mechanic. I mean, well, he created the best-selling game of all time. So, can't fault him for that. It appeals to the lowest common denominator of people. Everyone can pick up Minecraft. Everybody can have fun with it. And that's why it's such a good game. That's why it sold so many copies. Uh-oh, my PC sounded like it's on fire. But no, thankfully it's not. Wah. Oh, wah wah. No, Creepercraft MC was starting a long play survival test series. Should probably link him so you can check out his, wonder what his commentary would sound like, but I don't think he does commentary. That's fine. There's an audience for no commentary videos. It's probably not as big because people do want to have a face and a voice to associate with the channel. And not just, well, he's playing I Am Bread, and there's no commentary. I just want to see how this game is good and plays well. Oh yeah, there's plenty an audience for that. It's a fine thing to do, is to record content with no commentary. But to appeal to the widest range of people, you do commentary. Generally, you want to be clean with your language because that may or may not affect your audience. But it's all up to you. Do the best that you can as a content creator, no matter what you have. So I should probably link Creepercraft MC's survival test series here, as well as anybody who, in their Forever Worlds and so forth, has gotten to survival tests, so people can see more of what these version ranges have to offer, instead of just listing me mutter as I don't kill any more mobs, or demonstrate any new features. Well, would you look at that? Perfect. As all things should be. I am about to finish this thingy. We are on the internet. 2, 3, 4. Ooh, perfect. So, well, we've obtained a full stack. Well, would you look at that? Can you heal with mushrooms in this version of Survival Test, or is it the next? Oh, it absolutely is this version. I've been erroneously referring to those brown mushrooms as bread because they heal the same amount, and I just think it's funny. It's from door hulking 182. All right, let's get these mobs out of here. My ring finger is being done wonders for. And let's just place a sign down for good measure. Yeah. All right. Take it out. Take it outside. We are outside. Oh, all right. There we go. Oh, my ring finger is on fire. Un fuego. Do I want to preserve the crater? Probably. What else am I going to do? All right, die. Oh, I can use sand to place inside item entities. That's helpful. That is incredibly helpful. Oh, yes. And we'll ignore the dirt. We got enough dirt. Dirt's renewable in future versions. So, we shall make our way over here. And... that's an obstruction. It'll decay later. Whatever. I should leave it alone. I think this is a good place to build a house or something. A little place for us to dig to lava. Because lava's at the bottom of the world in this version. Which means it's new world gen. Woo! Yep. Just make a basic shape. And yeah, fill it in from this side. And we may have enough blocks to finish. Not sure. And then let's just kind of throw a couple random ore blocks in to make it much easier to build it with the limited amount of stone we got. Yep. Fill it in. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah. Let's make a little window. And it's at back of here. Yeah, let's make it 3 wide. 3 wide here. 1 wide here. It takes so long to mine. 1 wide here. Fill in that gap. And then fill it in so no mobs can walk through. And let's try and cover as many windows as possible. We're gonna need some more. Did I say stone? No, I meant ore, obviously. Then we can just lay down a basic shape here. Christo18 says, what's funny is that having a house similar to this is possible in the first InfDev version with saving. To this day, my main world is 3 coal ore blocks on the side of the house. Yo, yeah, absolutely. I mean, the chunk repopulation doesn't get fixed as an issue until, shoot, which version is it? Like 1.18. Yeah. Because until you get the new chunks, you don't get the fixed worlds. So everything repopulates until it has a new population method that's called. But yeah, when it comes to InfDev 327, I may make some precautions just so that I don't lose a massive build to a lava lake or a water lake that spawns. Because like the moment you update to a version that has a different population, especially release with its ponds, lava lakes, etc., you can lose your entire world. Sorry, not your entire world, but like if it cuts into your block museum that you made in InfDev 327, that's bad. It's horrifically bad. Yeah. Yep. Destroy that dirt. Oh, well, I'm not getting that for a while. Oh, yes. Shall I keep the roof as dirt? Or shall I make it a different block in the future? Dirt's less valuable than sand. And we'll add a little bit of overhang. Christo18 says, it's not too dangerous. The worst I had is that trees would generate through my build, breaking some of my blocks. Well, what version is your main world on now? Because I did some testing with a flat world from InDev that I updated directly to 327 without the populate chunks tag, basically. And it was very dangerous. It deleted a couple of my blocks and an entire path with a pond. I mean, it even deleted chests. Nah, it broke the chests. It didn't delete them, so I just woke up to, well, open the world and had a bunch of broken blocks in my world. I'm like, yo, what? Yeah. I wish it was better than that, but it's not. There are major issues with it. We're just gonna do a little overhang. Make it super basic, super homey, I guess. As in, homeless. I don't know what I'm trying to say with that. Yeah, just a trim of whatever I can find. Not sand, of course. I keep hitting E. I'm on Alpha 1.0.4, but that was on Inf 327 when it occurred. Well, buckle up, because every time that that there's a major Perlin change, as well as new population stuff added, you're going to have worse and worse damage to your world, because I updated it to release versions. So you may want to go in with a chunk editor and set those to either repopulate 0 or repopulate 1, because it may, like, even if you do it to repopulate chunks level 0, let's say MC edit by Control A and hitting repopulate, it's not going to be as bad as if it does that for practically every time the noise map updates. So that'd be really, really awful. Really just quite awful to lose everything like that. All right. Because, yeah, you're going to have a lot more repopulation all throughout. But I don't think there's going to be much of a population change in Alpha 1.0.4. So if you stay in that version, you're safe. Because lakes and lava lakes aren't added to population the same way they are now, today, in modern. I almost perfectly planned that out. Cool. Because shady in here. Should probably place down some sand to provide some contrast against the dirt floor. Let's see. Oh, yeah. just do that on the other side. Then place some dirt in a hole. And in place of sand, we'll be good to go. So we're going to need like 20? Something like that. Let's see how much we can get. Let's start there, and if need be, we can put some back. This house looks terrible. And that's probably why it's the best house ever. 8-0 like Survival Test 03. Houses. Alright, let's see. Okay, that's 4. Oh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, we can make a nice pattern like that. We can get rid of this dirt. It'll save the world. Good old creeper craters. Unnecessary evil. And we'll place all our saplings on sand. Because sand doesn't like saplings, and saplings don't like sand. And sand doesn't like saplings, and saplings don't like sand. Yeah. Wonder if you could get a tree with this, or if they would just decay, period. Let's see. Yeah, they decay. All right. I think that does it for this version. Well, once that guy disappears. Now, we can save the level.dat and preserve it all the way to modern day. And it's signed. So, we're cool on that. Right. So now, if I go to my folder, hit F5, 6:26. That's time that we just closed it out, so. Rename level, classic 24ST. 42ST. Bro. I'm so bad at typing. 24. Boom. Alright. Well, let us go to 25:05. Check on the word of Notch, see how things change. I'm on test release, OpenGL errors. There are bugs, lots of bugs. 0.25. Okay. Mobs are more dangerous. Pigs drop mushrooms. Because you don't have time to add meat. Arrows deal more damage. There's a limited supply of arrows. Killing skeletons gives you arrows. Skeletons shoot arrows. You can save and load the game now. Mobs respawn over time. Mobs who feel lonely die from starvation or something like that, so they just despawn. Monster infighting. If a skeleton hits another monster, that monster might get mighty upset. Well, will get mighty upset. I need to add smoldering to the explosions. Well, there's a different effect that he does add. It's cool. And then he goes on vacation. Cool. Alright, 0.25 survival test. Released on September 3rd. Announced on Notch's blog at this time, UTC. Added proper saving and loading of worlds. Hostile mobs are more dangerous, faster, can see the player from farther away. Anger towards the player if attacked, regardless of the distance between the player and mob, evident in shooting arrows. Mobs now respawn over time. Lone mobs lose health over time and eventually die. Hostile mobs can now fight each other. If a skeleton shoots another hostile mob, the mob fights back the skeleton. Skeletons do not fight other skeletons. Pigs drop mushrooms, skeletons fire purple arrows, and then drop 4 to 9 random arrows around the corpse. Textures change, and now fly further for arrows. And the player now spawns with 20 arrows and can damage himself. Score is now displayed in the top right corner, and then arrows now deal damage after flying for more than a second. So that was a bug in the previous version. And creeper explosions are now less powerful. Despite this version being only available for 2 minutes, it became the shortest lived version across all Minecraft editions. Wow. That's insane trivia. Alright, 25 survival test 2. Arrows deal 7 damage instead of 3. Release 2 minutes after, and it's... Huh. So which one is the shortest lived? 1615. 1619 UTC. Oh, announced. Oh, I see. And it's also currently lost. And we likely never will have it. Alright. Survival test 3 for 25. Lost. Added load level button to the death screen. Okay, that's good. Small change. Creepers have the same blast radius as before. Okay, so they got buffed. It's like, oh no, we might have lost something. Nope, no, we didn't. And then survival test 4 is also lost. Arrows now stay around longer before despawning. Players can no longer right-click to deal damage. Wait, that was a thing before? Loading world via URL now works. And then Minecraft web page. Cool. Same day. All right, 2505. All right, that's the one that we're going to go into now. Version released September 3rd. Not available in the launcher, but archived elsewhere. Versions 01 through 03 were not released under those names, and version 4 was skipped. Each patch did not change the version number, which led to a wiki admin mistakenly changing the latest version listed on the wiki to survival test, well, 0.24 survival test 3 to 0.24 survival test 4, a version which does not exist. Notch saw this and thought he was telling him that the unlabeled patches for 0.25 should have labels, that the current version should be _04, so Notch made the next version 2505, even though under Notch's version format used at the time of the version should have technically been 2504. Custom skins now display, and then monsters no longer chase after dead monsters. Oh. And the ores still drop themselves, or they don't? We'll have to see. More damage, skeletons fire, and yeah. We shall get to building, signing this world gen. See, I have my skin now. There's a bunch of creepers. They still render as quite dark. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna have to... Ah, shoot. I'm getting... ganged. Oh, yep. The blast radius was reverted. So, there's that. So Notch just apparently made an oopsie and forgot that this is the 4th survival test under the 0.25. So limited arrows, skeletons with arrows, creepers with blast radius. Yeah. Since this one is the first one to technically save, I'm also going to sign it and keep it alongside the 24 world. We should see if ores are any different in this version, or if that's in 26 that it changes. I mined dirt when I didn't intend to. Alright, let's get to a stack of planks. Someone's going to say logs, but nope, we're mining planks because that's what they drop. All the way until some later version of InDev or InfDev that gets changed back to dropping logs. Then again, they never dropped logs to begin with. That gets changed later on because people want to build with the log block, of course. I mean, can you blame them? It's a good looking block. It adds variety to textures. And, well, in a build, yes. Oh, nice. When the stack is 69. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's get to a full stack of planks. Yep, and stacks are 99. So now we are going to want to save this level. Oh. So saving is in the new format, but it's not gonna. It's gonna take an offline dat save to keep it, most likely. Let's get away from those skeletons. See if ore drops itself still. It should. Yep. It should. And so I don't need to demonstrate it. Same as last. Okay, yep, 3 arrows. So killing a skeleton with arrows is usually a net positive. And you get more arrows. Yep, always a net positive. Cool. Oh wow, he's enraged. He's fast. Holy. Punching still does the same amount of damage or less. Can't be sure. Owie wowie. Wow, this game is so peaceful. Yep, coal ore drops itself. We just want to move it, just like the one block at a time. Snapshot. Dirt. It's a dirty job. See, is there a flat corner of this world that I can build things on, or is there not? Oh yeah, pigs. They drop mushrooms. Yes. So now there's unlimited food, which is good. Unlimited bread. Let's get this bread. 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 Wonderful bread. I like bread. It's so tasty. Okay. Change of plans. We're not dying. We are not dying. Okay? I just can't. I just can't. Oh, I never mined to the bottom of the world. In the last one. Oh. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Always a net positive. So they spawn more arrows than it takes to kill them. Yep. Gold ore drops itself. So that's wonderful. Yeah, Notch keeps messing with the naming scheme of versions. Honestly, kind of weird, bro. Perfect. All right, we can get up here. Ooh, it's a lot of creeps. I knocked him into me. Woofta. Oh, stay away. I will survive. Hey, I mean, it makes it easier to get blocks. Makes it easier to do, well, anything. But yeah, I'm going to be merging most, if not all, but maybe one of my worlds in order to get the in-dev items in 327. Ooh, that's right, they melee. It's a nasty melee. In 325. Because otherwise it's going to be over. Sorry, not 325, I meant 327. Sorry, no, 330. March 30th, InfDev is going to be the version that I put all my worlds in. Import them into Infinite. Because 327 is just a little too unstable to put everything through it because of the deletion of a tag by it not existing in the game yet. And that tag being populate chunks. Because the save format was new. Notch forgot that the game would repopulate every time. So we had to add that tag, but the tag was not sufficient enough. And so you have to do a lot of weird stuff to fix it. All right, 1820 score. Can't get a 4 score. Which is interesting. All right, die, 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 die. Oh yeah! Well, I'm gonna have, those are just gonna be permanently deleted from the world because I don't have the patience to get everything back. No. Oh, I don't. And armor is just cosmetic, so it's fine to approach the guy. 1, 2, 3. I missed. Yep. Always a net positive. To kill a skeleton. Wahoo. Wow, wow, oh, oh, oh. Wow, oh, oh. Oh, wow. Yeah, oh, 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 oh. Oh, yeah, then no, that side ain't right. All right. So I'm going to do something a little different, and we're going to build out from the opposite corner and not have the 16 block offset for the edge chunk. Okay. How about I lure y'all over here? Yeah. 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 Yeah, buddy. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's exactly what I want. Well, I mean, that happened. Oh, that's right. Killer melee. And no pigs around. Ow. These guys are nasty. I deal a lot of damage. I'll have to take them to court to see my lawyer so that they can pay out those damages in cash. Call G.G. Whitworth, I need cash now. And it looks like a 15 block offset. We're not going to do the offset in the upper left-hand corner. There's too much spacing. It's unreasonable. No. My boy. It's totally unreasonable. Why would you do it? It makes no sense. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5. Yeah, there we go. That way I don't take any damage on the way down. Ah, phooey. I gotta mind that now. Oops. And I'm not gonna worry about the shadows on this one since it's taking quite long enough. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Take that out. Bada bingada boom bada. 2, 3. Ah, phooey. Oh, gravel is a man's best friend. Oh, gravel is a man's best friend. Takes me from the fall, make it easy to not do that stupid thing. Okay, yeah. So we just go over till it reaches to the edge. Mouse edging. Yes, yes I am. Wunderbar. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Oh, yes, I did it. It's quite wonderful. Oh no. I hear it. Unreasonable fool. He shall kill me when I least expect. How horrible. What misfortune. Alright, we can fill in this hole a little bit. Why not? After all, it gave us free blocks. Might as well repay the... I thought there was a creeper there. It was dirt. It was just dirt. Why was it dirt? I thought it'd hurt, but it wouldn't. And now I'm safe. Ah, wunderbar. Should probably turn the light on in my room soon. Oh, yes. Oh, there's more gravel down here. What a pleasant surprise. Yes. Alright, that's enough of that. We're leaving you alone. I don't want to break that block. No way. No way on planet Earth, man. I cannot deal with that. Too much stressful. How horrible. How horrible it would be to lose. Oh, I cannot. Oh, we're not making a dirty... A dirty. No, that's too dirty. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, that's the same. Ah! Of course you hit me with the peaceful music to taunt me. I gotta find a pig in fast, or a cave. One of those two. Or it's all over. Okay. No. 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 I can't take it anymore. I can't deal with him. He's totally unreasonable. There is no reasoning with that man. It's what am I gonna say? What can I say? It's going to be bad. Very bad. If I... Ah! No! Run away! Ah! Why? Why is it like this? There's too many of them. They're so fast. Alright. Can they lose aggro if you get into water and slow them down? Because they're stupid. They're dumb stupid. No pigs. What is this? I cannot die. Locally. Sure. Save. Failed. Ah. Yep. Okay, that makes sense. Pig, 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 pig. Alright, I'm gonna steal mushrooms from you. Brother, may I have some oats? Terrible. Bad deal. Good thing spam clicking still works. Just feel like you need to make timed attacks, but no, you don't. Pig, pig. It was over before it even began. Pig. Pig, pig, pig. Yes! Bacon. Alright, thank you for the bread. We are safe. We shall not die for a while. For now, that is. Yes. Oh, how terrible. Ah, there's a skeleton. I get nothing from killing zombies, but I do get a lot of good stuff from killing skeletons. That's due to the fact that they drop arrows, and zombies drop nothing. Ow! Piece of junk wad glorp. Come on, come on. Guess. Alright, let's get clutch, clutch. Oh. Hard. Hard, hard, hard. Yes. Let's go around. There's minimal places for them to spawn so that they don't aggro to me. At least not yet. Okay, I have 17 arrows. I can waste it on this lad. Come on, can I aim? There we go. There we go. Oh, water. Well, that happened. Arrows stuck in water. That's a thing. I mean, they don't save, so it's better to pick them up. And we shall resume with mostly full health, finishing signing the level, so that we can save and then move on. I hear him. He's out to get me. Oh, that's a bad deal. The art of the deal. Yes. The orange man? Yes. Him. I like him. At least when he's being funny, that is. Don't really care about the other things, per se. At least not this moment, no. And, of course, I have to break. Oh. And that means I have to place... Bruh. And there's pit. Yeah, let's make it look like it exploded down here. Because it did. Let's make it a little bit more jagged. Because why not? I don't care about this world. I just care about signing it. All right, planks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, get that side. And then... Can I clutch? Yo! No way! No way I just did that. Ow. 1 heart of damage still. Rip bossa. Rip bossa. Rip bossa. That might be a high score up there in the upper right-hand corner of my screen. New high score. But yeah, no, mobs are significantly harder in this version. Kinda nutsoid that way. Don't you think? Alright. So we will do a... Okay, get out of here. I don't need your leaves. I don't need your leaves. Even if you please. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Okay, this is where the next word begins. And that... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Should be an L. Good, good, cool, cool. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, no! I didn't clutch that time. Health is so finite. Lame. And we'll just do it diagonal. I'm gonna be lazy this time. Just make it bare minimum viewable from the top. Alright. Ooh. I'm gonna have to dig a pit and walk away to go to the restroom again. Ah. No. No, my brother. Smiling Friends is a based show. I like it a lot. I think it's funny. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Ah! Poof! Piece of crap. Oh, my word. Let's see, can I suffocate this sucker? Can I trap him? No. Is it possible, or am I just... Ah! Come on. I am happy. For once. He's dead. Oh man, they suck. They suck big balls. Creepers suck big balls. That's right. I said it. They suck big balls. Oh my gosh. That was frightening. And we just gotta fix it this way. Oh man, there's a skeleton now. I endured enough for one day. Well, let's at least get the A. Owl test. He's moving around. I can smell him. Ugh. Oh, stupid Garbo. Pig, 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 pig. Oh, I'm always so happy to see you. Give me 2. Yo, that's best loot. Best loot type drops. Woo! Yes. Pig, 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 pig. Wow, that's so cool. That's so good. That's so amazing. I'm alive for once. I'm thriving. Of course, the dirt. Pain. Whatever, man. I don't care. I don't care what they say about us anyway. I don't care about that. Alright, get out of my face, dirt. I don't want the dirt here. Alright. Yeah, and then we can just survive. 2, 3. Not tall enough. Okay. Boom, boom, bap. Ba-bing. Yes, alright, perfect. It's one side. Two, 3, 4. And click mine, yep. It's so stress. It's so stress-inducing. Will anyone save me from this nightmare? Alright, that one's the easiest. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I got enough on the edge of the block, I got enough on the edge of the block. Okay. Should be... Not safe! Why? Every time! Okay, I'm gonna... BRB. It's too much. Too much. Okay, we're safe. We are safe. Oh, I thought they were gonna come and shoot me. Oh, thank God I'm not dead. Oh, toothache. All right, we're fine. We're good. Well, that sucked. Oh, I spin him, or I guess. Yep. All right. Die. Yes. Okay. I will survive. I know it. It's true. My word. I shall live. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. All right. Oh. It was a little bit... Oh. I messed up. Shoot. Oops, my bad. Oops, my bad. My balls. Oops, my balls. Oops, my bad. My balls. My bad. My balls. Pig. 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 I'm not gonna die tonight, you know? That's just how it's gonna be. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm not dead. I won't be dead. 'Cause I will live. I will survive. This is survival, after all. I will survive. I will survive. Oh, yeah, I will survive. Oh. Half a heart of damage. Alright, well, just eat some bread. Yes. As all things should be. Survive. Survival. Oh, I hate dirt in this version. Too much of it, and you pick up too much of it, and you get too much of it, because you pick up too much of it, and you get too much of it, because you pick up too much of it. And the creepers, and the skeletons. All the creepers and the skeletons. I forget what the lyric is. Ah! Captain Sparkles is a legend. Oh, yes. 1, 2, boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I need to dig more trees. Ah. Forgot what I was gonna say. I'm not gonna continue that. Oops. My bad. My balls. My bad. What that is. It's a shame that spiders aren't brown. I kind of wish they were brown in Minecraft. Because that was their original texture, and then they were made black. Imagine brown spiders. What would the world be like if we had brown spiders instead of black ones? Would it be a better place? Not necessarily. Would it be a worse place? Not necessarily. I don't know. It would just be different. And that would be kind of cool, I guess. Oh, yes. All right. Yep. We can just jump out and then. Okay. We got it. We got it. We got it. Oh. Pig. Oh, the pig scared me. He scared me. Boss. All right. Takes the pain. It takes the pain. It takes the pain. It takes the pain. Oh, yeah. We got some bread. Pigs. Yo. Dude, this lake with all the dirt that I mine may be full if I continue to mine the dirt. 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 Pig. Pig. Yes! Oh, maximum drops. Was that back-to-back, two of them? Yo, that's pretty good. Oh, gotta love it. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, if you go above water and then go back down, it immediately resets your bubble. So if I, like, stay underwater for a while, just at this third layer, and then when I'm back at, like, 2 bubbles and I start going up, and then, boom, back down at 10. Because the system is broken! It's broken, Notch, please fix. I know you can do it. Yes. You programmer. You professional programmer. You can fix game, yeah? Oh, yes. Do it. Ech. I wonder what would happen if Notch just started making community fixes for his own game that he developed back in the day. Just for funsies. That'd be an interesting arc. I'd pay to see that. Survival. Or. Yes. Yes, the. Alright. Yep. It's 3 in, 1 over. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Alright, clutch. Take a little less damage than I should. Yep. 3, 4. Yep. And I didn't clutch that time, but good thing we have bread. Bread. All we have to do is the S and then the 25. Then we can move to 27. After we read change logs, of course. Ain't nobody paid to see that. But I can edit it down. Make it real nice. Yeah, real nice. Yes. After all, why not? Okay. S. Yep. Up 1. Up 2. Over 1. Over 1. Yep. Yes. So then get it up over. Over 2 more. Over 1, up 1, up 1, over all the way, and then we tear out the corners. Ah! Ouch! Holy crap! No. Nuh-uh. No. Bread! No. No. I cannot deal with you right now. You piece of garbo. Oh. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh. Oh. You piece of garbo. Die. Yes. Arrow. My life depends on it. Oh. You can't build anything in this with these damn creepers. I just want to build in peace. I don't want to break all my blocks. 'Cause then it's gonna die. A Wawa. Alright, we're gonna lure him all the way over here so he only destroys water blocks. Uh-huh. Yeah. I could seek out more arrows, but I don't wanna. I want. Eh. Based. Alright, we did the anti-griefing method. Damn creepers. Ugh. Yucky. Oh! 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 Ah! All the arrows despawned. No! No! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Yep. Yes. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which means this is where I place, and this is where I also place. Because we're building a 5. Oh. Bah! Bruh! Die! Oh! Oh, man, I sounded like a broken door right there. Holy crap. Oh, that was so stupid. Die. 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 Yes. Ow! Okay, so they can hurt you. I was just getting lucky then. The spawn on death arrows do hurt you. Ah. So bad. So stupid bad. So ugly bad. So annoying bad. Breaking bad. Oh, there's pig, but there's also creeper. We can take care of creeper. We've got the skills. We've got the know-how. Okay, we're not going for that pig because of the creeper. So, let's just finish this over here. Heal up a little bit. Yes. Ooh. 1, 2. 1. 1. 2. 3. 4. Ah, crap. I don't have enough planks. Dang, man. Sucks. Oh, we'll just have to make do. We shall make the 5. Okay, I can deal with these guys. They deal 7 damage on every hit, so I have to, like, bullet hell. Ah! Alright, come on. Yep. Yep, oh, yes. Alright, good. We recouped the losses. Okay. We have gained arrows. Which means we're doing quite well for ourselves. I have to be really quick about it, surprisingly. In order to get much of anything. I mean, not much of anything. I mean, arrows. Pick them up when skeletons die. Because otherwise you just lose the arrows that you shot at them. Imagine if the sniper duel achievement was in this version. Probably be pretty easy, honestly. Honestly. It's 50 blocks away is not that hard. I hear pig. Pig, 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 pig. Yes! Oh! Wunderbar. We got a chocolate bar. Ooh, yeah. Yes. And then if there are no world gen changes in 0.27, we'll just transfer this world over, or the 2.4 world over to that. Because why not? Not really a reason not to, right? Yeah. That's what I thought. Now, if there are world gen changes, or major balancing changes, now, major balancing changes with mobs is not going to matter, because it's just blocks that are left over. But we must take a journey to the center of the earth. Ah! Creepers! Yay. They are by far the worst. Alright, come on. Follow me. I know you're stupid, but you can follow me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait, what if I... Okay. They can't jump out. We're good. We're good if they can't jump out. Now this guy... He's another story. Another story after all. Yep, alright, you can follow me. Shit. Oh! Alright, die. You. Boom. Alright, there goes a bunch of blocks. Bahumbug my jumbug. And those guys in the pit, they're fine. I don't care. Glug bugs in my juice jug. What am I gonna do? What would you do if you had glug bugs in your juice jug? Would you kill them? Would you drink them? Would you hug your glug bugs in your juice jug? Leave the comments below. I guess. I don't know. My first actual attempt seriously at becoming a YouTuber, so I don't know how any of this stuff's gonna work. Ooh, I didn't have to place any scaffolding. 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. Up. Over. Break. Down. Okay. So that saves me from some fall damage. At the very least. Yes. Now, of course, there's no version called 05 Survival Test. We got to make the underscore. The underscore will be under. Not over. Not in line. Under. Just like the last one. And it will be 5 blocks long. Pick those up, pick those up. Yep. And then 25. He's trapped. Ooh, pig! Yes, pig, 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 pig. Pig, 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 pig. Oh! 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 Maybe I could use a creeper for this. I already have. No. No, that's gonna go so wrong. Like you wouldn't even believe. Like you wouldn't even believe. Like it's all wrong, baby. Like it's all wrong. No. Like it's all wrong, baby. Like it's all wrong now. Like it's all wrong. 1, 2. Oh, right. This is underneath. I forget that riff, where that comes from. Whatever, man. It's not a riff, you know. The chorus. I think it was a Blue Man Group thing. And it was like a Blue Man Group cover of some song. But it's like, I feel love, not I believe. I believe in life out love. Now, that was Cher. And some really nasty auto-tune, if I recall correctly. Oh, there's blocks and shit and blocks and shit. Yes. Oh, yes. I like that.
I've had them there. They're mine, not yours. They're mine. My blocks and shit.
Oh, you know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't. Oh, bother. Why would you even do something like this?
Well, at least I'm allowing it to spread grass.
Ass.
Yeah, don't finance me to go and record some songs in the studio. I'm just gonna dick around and make something terrible. Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yep. Yep. It's all horrible, very horrible, deplorable, deplorable, and horrible, and deplorable, and horrible, horrible, and deplorable, deplorable. Yes. Now that my door's open, I wonder if the cat's gonna come in. But yes, the goal is to get bigger than Queso on YouTube. Yep. Exactly. From day one. Okay, not from day one. No, I kind of came up with it after I started, but... Anyway... I will become bigger than Queso on YouTube. That is fact. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yummers. Ned Flanders. Owie, wowie, zooey, mama. Oh!
Dumb cliffside, if only I could control the detonation.
The creepers in my hole. Creepers in my hole. Creepers in my hole. Creepers in my hole. Give them some wax and they will explode. I'm gonna leave them alone this session. I'm gonna leave them alone this session. 'Cause they're gonna cause me a great depression. Those creepers in my hole. Creepers in my hole. Creepers in my hole. Those creepers in my hole. Breathe on them gently and they will explode. They're gonna cause so much damage this session. They're gonna give a bad impression. They're gonna ruin this whole game session. Those creepers in my hole. Those creepers in my hole. Those creepers in my hole. Creepers in my hole. Give them some wax and they will explode. They're gonna ruin my gameplay this session. They're gonna take all my blocks this session. They're gonna end this session early. Those creepers in my hole. Creepers in my hole. Oh! For the bed! See, I knew it. Give them some wax and they will explode. Oh, I hate this. This sucks. This sucks. Major balls. Not lieutenant balls, major balls. Not colonel balls, major balls. Yeah, you know it. They're gonna smash up my pavement this session. Those creepers in my hole. Oh. Those creepers are all gone. I think one was named Juan. Those creepers are all gone, so I have to patch their annoying holes. Because water doesn't stop explosions this version. It doesn't stop explosions this version. So I have to get some dirt and make it work. 'Cause of those creepers in my hole. This is terrible. Why did I do this? Why did I make such a horrible, horrible parody song? They were in my hole. Now they're out of my hole. Well, whoever just popped in, you missed a terrible, terrible song number. I hope you didn't have to suffer through it like I did. Well, time to get some wood and finish the sign, and it looks like we got this cliff face mostly dug out, at least to the point of mere visibility. So, 2505. Yep, get some dirt. 2, 3. Get in, boom, 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 boom. Wahoo.
It's so good and tasty.
All the wood.
Apparently I did not grab enough wood. That is terrible. And I just placed more, and then I just keep toggling back and forth between blocks so that I never mine them and I waste time. I'm supposed to go through all the survival test versions tonight, and it is almost 8 o'clock. What kind of day am I having? Oh, this is horrible.
Mr. Micro did David says, what do you use to record? I saw the amazing Paro 80. So I have a Blue Yeti, and I have it set to, I think it's, if I go into G-Hub, it's the bottom preset. So it's a warm antique or something like that. And then I just got a $50 mic arm, boom arm that I got from Micro Center. Oh, thanks for saying the parody was amazing. It's amazing because of how terrible it is. That's what I'll say. Yeah. We're about to get out of Survival Test 25 once I can build all the text to sign this world as generated in this version, so that I know what it is when I see it in the future. And it shall be the same for pretty much any and all future versions afterwards. Alright, 25 underscore... Wait. Oh. What? 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 Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I just... Okay, calm down, man. I built extra numbers. I didn't need to. What the hell? Dude, what if I got my score over 9,000 under this game session? Man, I'm already at 5,990. So, I could do it. Alright, who's there? Ah, skeletons. Pfft. Bawangada. How horrible. Yes, it's... Let us go. 1, 2... Ah! Alright, gravel. Gravel. Ooh, alright. Oh, that's enough for bread. That's right, we're eating some bread here. Yeah, it's bread. Ah! Die. Yep. Come on. Yep. You want to be close, but not too close to them. What am I trying to spell? I'm trying to spell the version number in the upper left-hand corner. And, that way, whenever I load up this world in my infinite world. So I'm going to put this in my infinite world later on, right? And so when I explore and eventually find this world later on, I know when it was generated and what type of world gen I have. Because a lot of them during Classic are quite samey, as well as in Dev. But in Dev, basically I just need to know the island type. Oh, come on. Die. Yes. Oh! Alright. It's always positive ROI when you kill a skeleton, so... Always amazing. When it works out right. Well, looks like I gotta break down another tree. Woo! Oh, fantastic. And we're gonna leave floaters because they eventually decay or something. Offline data save should be enabled. Mr. Micro to David says that's smart. Oh, thank you. This is kind of an idea that I got when I was low on build ideas for versions I wasn't spending a lot of time in, and then I just continued it up until the present because, yeah, I thought it was a good idea. Alright, let's see, can I clutch? No, I can't clutch, and I take more damage than I need to. Welp. That's terrible. Alright, 0.25 underscore. Oh my. Ah! Ah! That's right. I'm a failure. I'm horrible. 0.2525. No, that's not right. That's incorrect. Oh, and I said we'd go to the bottom of the world. Are we going to do Classic 27 on this computer tomorrow, or are we going to finish it tonight? You know what? If it takes till 10 p.m., we're going to finish it tonight so I can switch to my newer computer. Because I don't want to deal with Garbo again. Not like this computer is bad, it's just better to keep everything on one device. Oh yeah, I gotta... Get it, dog. Alright. So, place that there. Okay. Should be fixable, repairable now.
'Cause it's good.
Oh yeah, and the software I'm using to record, I think I forgot to tell you, is Open Broadcaster software, or OBS for short, which is available on the 3 main computer platforms, so you can put it basically on anything, and it's really good at what it does. And then for editing for videos, I'm going to use DaVinci Resolve in the future, but of course, I don't have enough time to video edit at this moment. For Pete's sake, I'm going to die! If I don't kill this pig, that is. Because I got so few hearts. Dude, if I get ambushed, it's over because one hit from a skeleton, and I'm dead. Not a joke. Just subbed, exclamation point. Oh! Thank you so much. I'll have to see you around more. Because I do open things up to multiplayer and would be excited to have you help me out with collecting as many unobtainables as possible. And if you just want to view and see everything I'm doing, that's fine as well. I don't need everybody to work for me. All right. Bada bing da boom bada. Come on. Planks. Yes. Yes. Oh. Animal, vegetable, mineral man. You know, that's going to be me. Me in a few years. That's my favorite Marvel superhero. Animal, vegetable, mineral man. The best of the Fantastic Four, of course. Only the best. Only the best is good enough, right? Yes, I think so. Pig. Oh, we got pigs. Yes. Yes. Die. Bread. Let's get this bread. My father. All right, we just got a little bit to clean up now, and then we'll place everything we have to not lose any blocks that are finite. Gotta go, but I'll be back Thursday. All right, cool. I'll be back Tuesday as well, but if Thursday is the perfect time, then it's the perfect time. Glad to have you here. Always glad to have you back. And these VODs remain up because I stream on YouTube instead of Twitch, so you can go and tune back in any time of day if you're looking to catch up. But realistically, every stream is kind of self-contained, and in the future I will be putting version numbers in the descriptions of my videos so that it's going to be more discoverable by YouTube search, and hopefully that helps me do a better job with making this stuff. Always seeking to improve. Thank you so much, sir. Let's place everything I have down. 25_05 survival test. All right. So if we go hop across the lake, now let's start placing stuff here. Just everything we've got. Yes. Oh yeah. Dandelions, the weeds that keep on weeding. Man, dandelions are so frustrating to deal with in in real life, but they're so pretty in Minecraft. Now, they don't beat out roses, but they definitely beat out the poppies that replaced them. Because poppies suck. Poppy? More like poopy. Ugh. Yuck. Garbage. Who in their right mind would actually think the poppy is better than the rose? Mojang? Apparently so. Garbage. Just flat out garbage. Why? Why would they remove the rose and replace it with this other texture and other name that's just disgusting? 1.7.10? Worst update ever. Or was it 1.8 that removed it? Whichever update removed the rose. Horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. I don't understand why anybody would think that's a good idea. It's been in the game so long and then you just remove it? No, I don't think so. Ow. Alright, bread. Tasty. Oh. And yeah. We can discover the lava at the bottom of the world, I guess. Two at a time so that I don't die. Cave. Good times. Yes. And the world height is 64, so should be able to demonstrate that there is lava at the bottom of the world. Just want to make sure not to fall to my doom. Because I can absolutely do that. Ooh, mushrooms. Ah, dang it. Ah, Pete's sake. Alright, we're sealing ourselves off. We've got enough mushrooms anyway. Right? Right? Oh. Terrible. Horrible. Most absolutely deplorable. We cannot die here. No, no, comrade. It is completely untenable. Why would I do that? It's disgusting to die now after I put so much time and effort into the world. Oh, yeah. All right. Yes. Oh, yes. Very much be like. All right. So we get close to 50 blocks. Okay. We got it. Yep. There's bedrock and lava at the bottom of the world. Then I can just pillar all the way back up and leave a hole on one side all the way to the bottom of the world. And it'll... Oh! No! 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 I'm not doing that again. We're gonna skip. Shit's hard. Why? Why? No! There's multiple re-uploads of 2.5 survival tests were all released on the same day and didn't realize the version number had changed. Yep. There aren't any world gen changes. Yeah. In this. Yep. Only gameplay and bugs. So I'll be content with my 2.4 world. Put like an hour and a half into that and I lost it. It's exactly what Phil's experienced. Oh, rip me. Okay, world gen changes? Okay, none. Okay, cool. However, this version's lost, so it doesn't matter. May have to find some footage of it. Classic 26 survival test. Released roughly around midnight on October 24th, so this is much further down the line. We scroll down all the way to October of 2009. Update to the website, really cool custom level. Upcoming things, networking code. More future-proof and less easy to hack. Okay, yep. Multiplayer, game goes in beta after that. Merge 2 clients into one, so the new features appear in creative mode as well. Then I do finite water somehow while people beta test survival and gather up some feedback. Yeah, no, this absolutely did not go to plan. Interesting. Where is it? Okay, so this is a testing photo where dirt slabs were teased, but they never made it to the game, and I'm glad that they aren't in the game because holy crap. Half-size blocks, all dirt tiles, so it gets kind of slow. And rain. Those rain particles on the ground are dynamic, of course, and bounce around. Ooh, yeah. Thinner rain, stopped by ceilings, and then half-height blocks are just riddled with problems. Making mobs able to walk upstairs without jumping's not easy. Then picking areas full size, so that code needs a rewrite. Otherwise, it's not worth the trouble. Yeah, that makes sense. Mock-up of a potential inventory screen. Do we want the game to go in this direction? Is it too complicated, or is it really awesome? So what we keep is the armor, the 3 rows of 9, and then the hotbar. So this mock-up is generally followed other than the quiver, the shield, the hands. I guess we do have the offhand slot later on in 1.9. But any of these other things, this is just kind of taken quick and dirty from his Legend of the Chambered game. Yeah, another game that he never finished. I'll change those to fit Minecraft. Will be crafted, probably limited to 4 different items of each category, like leather, chainmail, plate, or lava or something. Lava armor. Wow. Wow. Well, it became diamonds, but I'm not sure entirely how it fit in crafting. Rather have crafting take place in the inventory view, and then you spend too much time in there. Oh, not have it. It should just be for checking stats, checking what your character looks like, and modifying your kit. Interesting. Brown spiders, new enemy type. The idea is these will produce web tiles. Well, we didn't get those for a while, but they were added within like beta 1.6, if I recall correctly. Closed survival mode alpha testing is coming to an end. Thank you so much for testing. Tomorrow I will update the client with new stuff, even if it's potentially a bit buggy. I got told on IRC that's what alpha testing is for. And people seem eager for some new toys. And I will make it open for everyone, even people ever registered for an account. So he gets into a little bit of a conflict with some people over, hey, I paid specifically so I could get the previs survival tests and stuff. And so eventually when the in-dev fork of Minecraft comes around, that's when it becomes like paid subscriber only. Performance test. Oh, yeah. The triple E. Oh, it's infamous on his blog posts, this old graphics card. Or is it a computer? Just Very bad. Very bad performance. Always trying to optimize for that thing. New block types and new graphics for gold block and iron block. Doesn't even say that. Updated free testing for everyone. New creature spider. It jumps. Mining rock gives you cobblestone. Mining ore gives you the resource inside of the ore. F5 toggles rain. Creeper explosions no longer destroy rock. You start with 10 TNT. Hit them for maximum fun. A bunch of minor tweaks. Old save games might not work. If you got a save that doesn't work and you want it to work, please don't save over that slot and come talk to me. I want to fix this. And update the creative mode client tomorrow on Sunday or the latest on Tuesday. So that's when version 0.28 comes out, is that test. Oh, Snowman made this snow mod. Looks really nice. Yeah, I agree. Creative update is out on Tuesday. Do note I had to update the server as well. Oh, it's on Tuesday. So a bit more than I thought. So the creative update isn't happening until Tuesday. Incidentally, that's also when the Left 4 Dead 2 demo is released. Anyone want to sneak in a few games with me? I'll be on IRC. Hit once, produce cloth. Hit more equals produce food. Are sheep awesome? Sheep in action. Considering making them drop just 1 block of wool when sheared and 4 when killed. And no food. Then sheep for wool, pigs for food, and cows for hide. So they very much had a specific dedicated purpose early on. Eventually, when food becomes much more necessary, they add food drops for the cow, but not the sheep. The sheep doesn't get any food drops up until the Bountiful Update 1.8. Creative modes. Single player creative mode works now. If you load a level saved in survival mode, all mobs and items vanish. There's a really weird FPS bug somewhere in the code. With survival mode without any entities, I get about 200 FPS. With creative mode, no health and no arrows, and a different inventory, I get 500. I'm having a hard time tracking it down, as the usual profile are no help at all. Since they make the game run so slow, other things eat up the over... Okay, so there is some server stuff. Yep, so then he makes the click mechanics be just like survival mode. So no more mode toggling. This means a lot of right-clicking if you do a lot of building, but it's best to keep a uniform control screen. I agree, but also, I hate the toggle. I'm so used to having it not toggle. Maybe other players really liked it back in the day, but it seems like it's a unanimous thing that the toggle's bad and we shouldn't have it. When you stand inside and near another player, it pushes you away slightly. You can still walk through people, but they feel slightly more solid now. Fortunately, this can be used to grief. I'll take it out if it gets abused too much. Yeah, I mean, some servers could definitely use that feature. Get a lot better FPS in creative than survival. And then I did in the old creative mode client. Several new block types, a fancy new client features like anaglyph, and the new tile outlines. Still left to do before release. Alright. Let's check our saves. Oh! Oh! This saved! Well, 20... We didn't lose it. Oh my gosh. No way. No way. No flippin' way. 232 kilobytes. Oh, does this stat not save? It might be the case. Because the offline dat save might not work for 2.4, but it might work for 2.5. If I boot up, I'm going to make a backup. And rename. Classic 24 ST. And then copy that over. No longer located. Copy. All right, rename. Rename the copy. Can we load this 1 kilobyte file? Because, like, the first world in Minecraft, 7 kilobytes. So I'm guessing this is an empty world that is totally corrupted and won't load or work at all. So if I go into 28, for example, just a test. Yep. It doesn't work. Well, at least it's good that we didn't lose 25 ST1. Control V. Okay, so I lost the world that I put a little less time into. But I also lost the funny house. Alright, let's see. Can we get it out of 25? Or is there a special converter that needs to be done to get it into 27? Let's go check out the wiki. So, block of gold added, bookshelf, impossible to obtain without pre-edited map. Drops nothing. Bricks, unobtainable. Cobweb, added but can't be obtained as a block. Iron, drops an iron ores mined. Mossy cobblestone, 10 TNT, stone slabs, and then they drop when coal ore is mined. Interesting. Yeah, I forgot about that. Spiders initially had a different texture during development, but they were changed to be black. Frame rate limiter, it's disabled by default. Rain from pressing F5. Block of gold, texture change from 23s to 26s. Coal drops stone slabs, drops 1 to 3 gold blocks, drops 1 to 3 iron blocks, now drops cobblestone. Creepers were made slightly different. I think they're darker still. And B no longer places a sign. You can deal damage faster. Ooh, that's a good change. Blocks immediately on top of water, no longer cause a shadow on its surface. Oh, that's also good. Also a good change. Hitboxes are shrunk for all plants. That's also very good. Gradient for backgrounds was disabled, so the death screen is no longer tinted red and the menu screens are no longer gray. Slabs can't be placed under slabs without them collapsing into a full block. Top slab texture is invisible if there's a block directly above. Placing a block on a slab causes it to become a double slab. And killing a spider during a rain crashes the game. For a thorough technical analysis of available evidence has revealed they were almost certainly black. Huh. So that's just from Notch's screenshot. Essentially is not a brown spider. Huh, that's interesting. Added to terrain.png, in this version were several misplaced and unused duplicates of the gold block texture. I wonder why that is. But we don't have this version, so it's lost. It's not archived. Hopefully somebody can find it. If somebody from 2009 has this version, let us know. Let especially the people from the Omni Archive know. Because otherwise, it's horrible if we lose it forever. But it may already be lost forever. Because I don't know if Mojang archived it. I don't believe they did. 27 survival test. So lava and water gain pixels from each other. And it's best seen when blowing up TNT. The swing speed of the player's arm is now slowed down to 1 swing per second, held from 4. When held from 4. Okay, so they made the player to attack slower again. The scores from zombies is 80, skeletons 120, creepers are 200, and then spiders now give 105 instead of 10. Interesting. Killing a spider during rain no longer crashes the game. That's actually pretty funny. Iron ore drops iron block, gold ore drops gold blocks. Water has a bit of pink at the top. The Minecraft webpage in this version. Of course, he's on the best version, Windows XP. Oh, this guy's cheated stuff in. It's funny. And then performance randomly drops under certain conditions. Cool. All right. Let's see if we can load a world from 25 in this. I believe, yep, the level.dat, 232 kilobytes. That seems to be the right size for what we had. And... Well, World Gen wasn't changed, so we don't need to make a 27ST version. However, we can demonstrate the spiders are different. Oh, there's TNT. Yep. Ooh, the smoldering effect. Very nice. Very cool. Creeper textures changed quite a bit. At least according to the wiki. I'm not going to be able to notice any difference. Oh boy. Mobs do seem to spawn a lot more frequently. So I'm not going to be safe if I don't make it. This will probably be my 30 survival world, unless I just decide not to keep it. I do just want to show off the new features. World border water is still different, but we can look at water this way. Yep. Okay, so it's pink. For some reason. And then lava apparently has the same texture bug. So that's from the missing textures portion of terrain.png. Let's just make a simple bridge, get on top of the trees. Oh, yeah. Oh! Yep, no, I'm a failure at parkour. Oh, ooh, ow. Crap. I gotta run. Dang, fries are done. I gotta run. I work at Burger King making Fimble Whoppers. I wear paper hats. Would you like an apple pie with that? Would you like an apple pie with that? Okay. Let's see 418's beautiful soundtrack play. Instead of ding, fries are done. Mighty fine. Okay. Yep. And it's more like the creeper we know and love, but they get bright when they get very bright when you punch them, instead of being not so bright, like the last version. So that's the creeper texture we see all throughout, up until the modern versions, unless Joppa changed them a bit. But I think he only updated the blocks, not any of the mobs. Because the mobs, they're too iconic. Alright, the spider. Let's kill the spider. Should drop brown mushrooms, right? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. No. No, they don't. They don't drop anything. Okay. The creepers have some utility, even though they just break everything. Alright, let's see the slabs. But yeah, apparently you probably need a specific sort of mod or level converter to get a 25 survival test world out of whatchamacallit, out of its own proprietary save format. I wonder if this is the texture that's used for the 8x8. I think that's what Notch was doing with that weird Peace on terrain.png. Owie wowie. Come on. Alright, we look for some coal ore and we look for some iron ore. What if I just... Okay, so it doesn't break. It doesn't break stone and stuff. Just dirt. And no ores. 0 to 3, alright, we got max 1 first try. And they just show up as the stone preview instead of the cobblestone preview. So, or, I mean the stone slab texture. Let's demonstrate them. So if I place a block above... Yeah, what? Yo! Duper? It's actually nuts. The bug is real. It absolutely is real. So if I place, yep. Literally block ID transmutation. If I place this here, place that there, place some sand here, yep. Does the same thing. Honestly, based. Hilarious. Amazing. Very cool and good. I like this. I like that it works. It just works. And I'm glad I didn't die there. Because I took a risk. Alright, let's look at the new iron block. Feels like brushing in new versions. 3 max drop. And yep, this is the texture we have all the way till beta 1.8 or later. I think Minecraft might release with this top texture as the texture on all sides. But the alpha texture with the two-tone, I honestly really like the two-tone blocks. There's a lot of people that don't like them, but I think they're probably my favorite sort of thing in the game. And yeah, they take quite a bit of time to mine. Oh, that's neat. Cool. And yeah, this stone slab block compared to regular stone. So quite the contrast. It's a lot lighter, especially ooh, yeah. If you put shadows on it, okay, it is affected by shadows. I thought it wasn't. It looked like it wasn't, but no, it is. It absolutely is. Most certainly is. Cool. Nice. Ooh. Oh, he's got a little nose, and then I can give him a little awkward face. It's tiny little, beady little eyes. All right. Windows print screen, yes. Ah, it's so stupid looking. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. I love it at the same time. Alright, let's dig. Diggy hole, diggy hole. I might wonder if I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole, digging a hole. Dwarf, diggy hole. So I'm going to have to do a little bit of research in order to get my 2.5 survival test world out of 2.5 survival test. But I'm glad that we have it archived, even though I died in it, because I exited the game without generating a new level. We have it. I freaked out. I thought it was gone for good, but no. Thank God. So if I close that out here, 27 classic 27 may not keep. All right, perfect. So anything more that I can cover? Because we can go to, because 0.28 works on my newer machine. What? 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 Was? Okay, that's a texture pack. Cool. Oh, that's funny. Killing other players in creative mode. Oh, altered the level saving loading code. Okay, so we do have to have a world from 2.8. Rendering engine handles 2 layers. We'll cover this next stream. This screenshot just makes no sense to me. Why is there a texture pack for the iron block that makes it look like the old gold block texture? You just desaturate it and it works, but like... I prefer the two-tone look. I think the two-tone look's my favorite. Ever since I saw it for the first time and some guy reliving Minecraft Classic. Or even in Minecraft Classic. I just thought the texture was cool. Oh, removing beard and second layer of hair. Oh, okay, interesting. So that was added to the game. I didn't even realize that. That's bizarre. Game modes are now changed via line in Minecraft.class. Yeah. At least we have screenshots of the lava, or no? Looks like we don't. I got a brief flash of it. We'll have to see. Well, I guess there's not much else to do, other than back up my worlds and so forth. So I'm probably going to end the stream soon, just see if everything loads all right from at least 27 in creative. Or if it for Pete's sake. Oh, that's right, it wasn't a level.dat, level.dat. Me stupid. But yeah, pistons would be ultramarine and rose cloth when they get updated. So that would be a piston, a sticky piston. Curiously enough. But yeah, you can't save locally. Alright, well, I'm gonna dip. I'm going to back up my worlds, and I hope you all had a wonderful night. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow in the next wonderful stream. Bye-bye.